Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? So they took forever to get me loaded. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. And
you said morning, Gary.
At 1 o'clock I was just like, no, I'm not driving nowhere.
Good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Gary
Good morning,
Watson.
Good morning.
Said morning, you. Clint W. Said morning.
Good morning.
Number 16.
Number 16.
You.
Let's go.
Said, are you coming through Dallas?
Yeah. I am coming through Dallas, actually. I'm going back the same way I come in.
Said, hi, Bobby.
Go straight in. This is going to be about...
Said, yay. I'm in Dallas now.
In Dallas now? Oh, man. This run's going to be about the same as coming down. You know, I'm stuck with about the same amount of delivery time. Same amount of... delivery running time. It's about the same with miles and time.
WYOET. Said I'm still waking up, GC Bobby. You.
What now?
Said morning, WYO.
Did you say?
WYOET.
Did you stutter?
Said morning, you.
You did stutter, didn't you?
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Said morning at a BT. May. Said good morning, Bobby. Alar Leliamis. Said good morning, Sir Bobby.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
BT. Said morning, James. You. Said day. Hopefully not Dallas traffic. Was hoping for meetup, but sounds like you need to boogie.
Yeah, I've got to do some straight running again. I don't remember what time I got there yesterday. I know it was pretty early though. What was it, like noonish?
Jump, go fast.
Nah, maybe 1 o'clock.
Good afternoon, you, and good morning to everyone else.
Maybe about 1 o'clock, but it was
Said morning, Gary, morning, May.
It was 1 a.m. before they got me loaded.
Said howdy, duck.
1:30, actually, 1:30. And I was up pretty much the whole time I was there last night. Or yesterday. Every time I'd try to fall asleep, the dang broker would Great drivers never wait behind. How about clipping that for me, Gary? That's what I'll title it. Dang, there's another one up here.
Clint W. said road train heading towards Mexico.
Yep.
following.
Thanks for following. Mrs. Washington.
Gary Smith said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Gary. How you doing? Or, no, wait a minute. What is it? Good afternoon for you. Good day, mate.
May said, "Hi, Jim 64." Gary Smith said, "Input, hope you're well, Bobby."
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty decent, anyway. That load time for this was ridiculous, man. Lost Pizza Company.
Gary Smith said, "Hi, Jim 64."
Yeah, from the time I parked yesterday at the pickup till I was pulling off of the door, it was 10 hours exactly. But you know, if I'd got to sleep during that wait time, it would have been all right. I could have left out at 1:30 this morning and drove through the night. But like I say, the broker called me. I think it was 3 times or 4 times yesterday, throughout the day. And plus, I had to do some safety tests. We've got monthly safety tests now that we got to do every month. And I thought about screen recording it last night. Yesterday, when I was doing some of them, I thought about screen recording it and posting it up, but
Christopher Dills
and I might still do it
said,
from
"On
time to
64,
time,
now
maybe.
got 7 hours left, one stop and back to TN, hope I make it."
Yeah.
John 3000 said, "Good Friday." Edward S said, "Must be a long day of driving if you are heading out this early."
Yeah.
Gino Farad said, "Good morning, beautiful friends.
Good morning.
Beautiful day for a drive."
Yes, it is. Beautiful. Yeah, we pretty much got the same time crunch as the last time, pretty much. Everybody hit their brakes. Go ahead.
to, you can go ahead and throw your guesses in on the weights.
76,789. Benjamin Bloom said 71. Baby Peter Video Game said good morning all.
Galen Ada.
Said 76,000. Jim 64 said hi Gary. Benjamin Bloom said 75,000.
Heartland, what are you doing, man?
Jim 64 said hi May. Benjamin Bloom said hi Barry. Soren Brookback said hi Steve and team.
Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a second. Dang it. Damn. Button's way over there.
Supercharging said wrong channel.
It don't do no good. That's not Heartland, that's CFI with a Heartland trailer. She's actually looking for like probably somebody to swap out with. That's what it appears to be. when they put the parking spots right up on the fuel island like that. got to go across the scale again because I think she didn't have paper in the printer,
WYOBT.
so it didn't register.
Said morning, Lori C. Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said Vernon, Bobby, and Chat.
Good morning. So we got to go back across it again.
Lori C.O. Said WYOBT. Good morning.
Which is probably what the CFI's doing. I don't know. In the container. Dang it. What a pain in the butt, man. I think she didn't have paper in the printer when I weighed, and it didn't register it.
Said hi, Lori C.O.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said hit that thumb up in case you forgot. Carl Johnson. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
I
Carl.
smashed the like button.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kevin Towler. Said 93 likes. Edward S. Said boom. WYOBT. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Jim 64.
Thank you so much for
Said
the
hi,
first
Bob, Casey.
100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch.
Kevin Towler. Said hi, Jim 64. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Bob, Casey, Ariel. said morning at WYOBT and at Gym 64. Hugh Stevenson said at WYOBT I would, but I live in the country and don't want my little dog tore up by badgers and coyotes. Jim 64 said hi Kevin. Hugh Stevenson said plus I have one pesky owl that hunts this area. WYOBT said hoo-yah. I hear ya. Not a good idea. Carl Johnson said be sure to check for unauthorized riders under the truck before weighing.
Info on that. I'm gonna put you back on mute for a minute.
Morning everyone. Kevin Towler said you don't hear from Double A Trucking much. Paid for this, so hopefully, dang it.
we got here is 11,960 on the steers, 30,080 on the drive, 17,020 on the trailer for a grand total of 59,060 pounds. And then maybe what I might do next month when I have to do them tests again, I might actually make a little short video out of it. Maybe. I should have done it with a couple of these yesterday that I did. But I didn't think about it until I was on my last one. Which would have been a good one to have done, I think. I don't know. But maybe. We'll see. Because I have to start doing them. We have to do them every month now. And I think that could make a good little shorted up video, maybe. Quite possibly. I don't know though, because I'll have to screen record. I don't have much memory on my phone. So that'd be the only thing about that.
WYOBT said morning misfit, Anna feel better soon.
Good morning.
Supercharging or not. Said safety test.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll be doing randoms weekly, LOL.
I know, right? It's company wide though. I mean, because I asked him, I said, is it something that I did? I said, is everybody having, I said, what's the deal? And he said it was, I guess Samsara requiring it. I don't know. Don't make no sense. But he said it's going to be every month from here on out. And then we've got like the whole month to, to get it completed, which I done all 6 of mine yesterday.
Supercharging or not. Said insurance BS probably. Junior Richardson.
Probably.
Said good morning.
Good morning, Junior. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it probably has something to do with insurance. And like I say, it would have been good yesterday to have done, to have recorded a couple of them, but I didn't think about it. Hannah, how you doing?
Said Anna. Carol Pat. Said thank Doji.
Carol, how you doing? What's a doji? So see, this does have a 60 mile an hour speed limit right through here. That's crazy. 60 miles an hour between 2 red lights. That's almost absurd, man. And the reason I even am saying anything about it is because on the truck video where the truck cut over or busted over in front of me, somebody had pointed that out, said it's a 60 mile an hour speed zone, and you're doing about 20 or 30 miles an hour, saying that I was a safety hazard. And I'm like, it's in between 2 red lights. There ain't no way it's 60 miles an hour. And I went back and looked at the video, and sure enough, it was. That seems like a safety hazard speed limit right there. Seems like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not, but between red lights that's that close together, 60 seems kind of high to me.
William Robel said, "Morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good
I
morning,
see
Lee.
you're coming back to Texas.
Well,
We're so great that you keep coming back."
we're going back to Colorado is where we're going back to. Texas is going to be as far as I can make it today.
WYOBT said, "I agree, Bobby. That's asking for trouble."
Yeah, no doubt.
Supercharging said 60 miles per hour is max speed allowed if lights are green. Supercharging said green even.
Yeah, but still, you're running 60 miles an hour through there, through an intersection like that. That's crazy. Through an intersection like that. Double red lights. It's just, I get, that's the maximum speed, but that's absolutely absurd, man. I don't know. Maybe. just don't seem right to have two red lights back to back like that, 60 mile an hour
Sir
speed limit.
Handel said, "I see you're returning to Colorado."
Yeah. You see or you hear? Got me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit while I was in there. Luckily, she didn't even make me wait in line, which that was 2 people ahead of me. But I still needed my receipt.
Said that the lights remove you as a hazard. Carl Johnson said, "Don't think you can stop in time going 60 meters ph." WYOBT said, "With lots of big trucks entering right there."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Said Monte Vista.
No, not Monte Vista. We're going back to Denver. Yeah, with it being the truck stops like it is, and trucks running through there, that's I don't know. I don't know what kind of accident rate they got there, so it just seems odd to me. It just seems odd that it would be 60 right through there.
Said, "It seems like you always are in the Denver area."
Not really. Yes, this last trip and this trip, that's the first 2 trips to Denver in months. Now, back when I first started with these guys, I run to Denver quite often.
Carl Johnson said, "Some DOT engineer sitting behind a desk decided on that." Sir Handel said, "Second time this month so far."
Yeah, second time this month, but these are the first 2 times. Like I say, these are the first 2 times that I've been to Denver in a few months.
Wild Alexander
4 or 5 months.
said, "Is your sausage egg biscuit as big as that one you got in Denver?"
No. I've never got a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit that big. I think that one ranks among the biggest.
Said, "Don't go to Denver often right now, but probably more often during the summer I will." William Robel said, "It's to get someone going 60 through there when they can't stop at that second light when it turns red for running a red light."
Right.
Alexander
I heard that.
said that one was incredible.
It was. I got to fix the video. I'm going to fix the video up for that, to where it's a standalone video rather than just being on the live stream. And I should have done that yesterday, but
Geo79 said, "Hello everyone."
Geo, how you doing? I was so freaking aggravated with how long it was taking to get loaded, plus taking those tests, and plus trying to take a nap. I forgot to do it. But yesterday would have been a perfect time to have done it. appreciate you stopping in and
Gypsy
hanging
Boomer.
out. Don't work too hard.
Said hello, Bobby.
Gypsy Boomer, how you doing, man?
Gypsy Boomer. Said crappy stuff behind me for the time being. Back up and running.
Seeing farm there.
AP. Said your audio balance today is perfect. Very low road noise. The conversation is clear. Gypsy Boomer.
I know.
Said headed to Maine and point thereabouts shortly.
Headed to Maine. Enjoy your trip, man.
Sir Handel. Said about to hit the road now. We'll be back when I have my 30-minute break.
Seeing farm me, sir. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. Be careful out there. Be careful.
Gypsy Boomer. Said thanks. I need to get away for a bit. Seems like a good place.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said hi, Bobby and Misfit.
Good
Hey.
morning, Elizabeth. How long you gonna be up there? If you don't mind me asking.
Gypsy Boomer. Said about 2 weeks, maybe a little longer.
That sounds like a good vacation, man. You gonna do some fishing while you're up there?
Joe W. Said good morning, Bobby. Hello, everyone.
Good morning, John. How you
Gypsy
doing?
Boomer. Said if you head back home in June, we may cross paths.
Right.
Mike.
Yeah.
Said morning, Bobby and our gang.
Good morning, Mike.
Gypsy Boomer. Said not so much, just picture taking and sleeping, LOL.
Oh, girl. They do have a, I don't know, I think the Northeast is, for picture-wise, beautiful place. A lot of the Northeast. And then I guess it depends on what kind of pictures you're taking, but places up there that's picturesque, from the houses to the landscape.
Soren Brookbeck said, I made a mistake calling you Steve. Please forgive me.
That ain't no problem, Soren. Ain't no problem. You're not the only one that's done it, trust me.
Gypsy Boomer said, just tourist stuff, but Lady Boomer and me never been there.
10-4, got you on that.
WYOBT said, it may be because your title, Bobby. LOL.
It could be. It could be, but I used to catch a lot of flack off of that from his slackies putting that in the title. I had one person actually went onto the Facebook group and said that they unsubscribed because I changed my channel name over to that. And I didn't. I had it in the title like I do today.
Said, I'm able to watch again. I'm so happy.
If you're going to unsubscribe from me because of the title, well, not much I can do about that. Mommy, how you do? I mean, he don't own that. He don't own that big grape part. That's all it is.
Said doing great. WYOBT said hi and mom.
I ain't worried about it. I don't mind and it don't matter. Dang it.
Geo79 said hello, whiteout. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving, WYOBT Jeezy Esmond. Molly Davis said hello, WYO. Molly Davis said hello, Geo. Hero Papa said good driving from Russia.
Is that Kirill? Is that how she said that? How you doing? Thank you.
Said hello, Elizabeth. WYOBT said Elizabeth Esmond. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving for Molly. Gypsy Boomer said trapped in the entry lane. Joy, oh joy. Mike said elsewhere, somebody actually came out of her job the other day. Not PC area. Said to unsubscribe because her title isn't a good subscriber.
No, it's not. They thought because of the way that I had the title wrote up that I changed my name is what they thought. They thought that I changed, and I'm not going to go and explain myself if you don't understand what a title is.
Wild Alexander
I'm not going to go and explain it
said
to
you
you.
have a worldwide audience, Bobby.
Yeah, no doubt, man. It is worldwide. I'm going to go so far as to say my channel's not for the thin skin. If you got thin skin, you probably really shouldn't even be here to begin with. Here goes the dumpster fire.
Said Bobby, what's the worst night you've spent in the truck and why?
What's the worst night?
WYOBT said have a great day, Bobby and gang. Hope to catch you later.
All right, go wild. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I would say, Elizabeth, one of the worst nights that I've spent in the truck
Elizabeth M.
was
said
about
later, WYO.
seven-ish years ago. I was leaving out from home time, and as I was leaving out from home time, I got a 24-hour bug. I was puking my freaking brains out, and to the point where I was dry heaving out cold, and it was a constant 24 hours. That was probably one of the worst 24 hours in the truck for me. But there was another time where I got the 24-hour bug, plus I had a kidney stone. That was horrible.
Gypsy Boomer said the buffer got you just as the story was getting good. Anna Metallica
Stupid buffer.
said who on earth is complaining about the bloody title? LOL.
But
Brandon Baltzell said hey everyone.
Brandon hated. Those two particular instances comes to mind when I think about my worst 24 hours in the truck is those two instances right there. Now last month was my worst month in the truck.
37.
Rick, how you doing? 137. Thank you. But yeah, last month was my worst month in the truck. That was an entire month. That was.
Said morning Bobby, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Brandon Baltzell said good and you.
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Rick said Bobby and good thank you, hope you're well.
I'm doing
Brandon
pretty good.
Baltzell said it is good. Mike said you shouldn't use Chronicles, it's a couple of books in the Bible. Face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out face orange raised eyebrow. Gypsy Boomer said I understand about last month being not so good.
Yeah, last month
Geo
was bad.
79
That's
said
probably.
it stings when it happens in the truck.
Yeah, it does.
Dennis Mechanic said hello everyone. Mike said poor joke, sorry LOL. Brandon Baltzell
I've never heard that
said
before.
tennis.
Never heard it before like that.
79
Put like that.
said I probably couldn't handle it in a semi.
Hey, it's rough, especially if
said
they,
hand pink waving Dennis.
especially if your company's like, you gotta go,
Said going to be better in June.
we can't reschedule. You gotta go. And some of the companies are like that. They just, it's like people think that truck drivers never get sick or never get ill, or I don't understand that. Which I don't get sick too much. I don't get ill too much. But I do get kidney stones quite often.
Brandon Baltzell said what type cargo semi-carrier?
What? Are you asking what kind of, what am I hauling? It's always popcorn, man. Always. It never deviates.
Mike said if truck drivers never get sick, I may become a truck driver hog.
Well, that's the way they make it out. Like truck drivers never get sick.
Metallica said of course truck drivers get unwell. We
Yeah.
are all human at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, we're all
Richard M.
human.
Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Richard, how you doing?
Elizabeth M. said popcorn yellow striped smile. Always popcorn yellow striped smile.
So, is that a real popular saying over there in the UK at the end of the day? Because I was watching some videos yesterday.
Gypsy Boomer said truck drivers and cowboys.
I was watching a couple of 3 or 4 videos yesterday, and they was from the UK and whatnot, and they was saying that quite a bit at the end of the day.
Said it is LOL.
Yeah, I was like, and then you said it, and I was like, wait a minute, because I remembered the 3 or 4 videos that I watched, and it was 3 or 4 different people, different people's videos. That's the reason why I was asking if it's kind of a popular, or if it's a popular saying over there.
Anna Metallica said LMAO.
It's weird how stuff can play together like that.
Title is not trying to copy another trucker, Big Rig Chronicles.
Yeah, Big Rig Chronicles. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I'll put Big Rig in the title from time to time. I mean, I'm not going to do it on every single video, but I'll put it in there from time to time, whether anybody likes it or not. If you don't like my titles,
said we are a funny bunch across the pond, LOL.
Anybody that's in here that don't like my titles, send me an email, give me some title suggestions, and we'll see what we can work with. If I like them, I'll use them. If I don't like them, then
crazy.
I won't use them.
Said let them cry. LOL.
Here's your handkerchief.
Said Anna, at the end of the day, the sun always sets face green, smiling face blue, smiling. Carl Johnson
always says at the end of the day.
That's right, Bobby. You be you and do what you have to do.
Right.
Medicated crazy. Said morning, sir.
Good morning, Medicated. How you doing?
Said Big Rig Jiggin. Richard.
Yeah, that's what it actually
said. It is Friday. Let's click on all of the hearts all weekend long.
That's what this channel. That was the channel name that we actually started out with, was Big Rig Jiggin.
Rob Schultz said, hey Bobby.
Rob, how you doing?
Medicated crazy. Said 50-50.
And I tell you, if I still fished like I did when I put that name on the channel, then that would probably still be the name of the channel. But since I don't fish anymore like that, that was the reason why I changed it, because I didn't do any more fishing once I got with these guys.
Said don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split ya. End of story.
There you go. But yeah, if I fished with these guys like I did with
Carl
the last
Johnson
company.
said now if you put Big Rig Becca in the title, I might get concerned. Joe W said as far as I know, Big Rig stands for tractor trailer.
Yeah.
What's the issue with the title?
Exactly. Big Rig stands for semi-trucks. That's a generalization, period.
Lyle Alexander said nearly 40 years ago, I visited my brother in the Toronto area as he was stationed there for the U.S. Navy. I still say yay and can't get it out of my head. Richard
Dang it, man.
said I love it when I create a good conversation.
Heck yeah.
Mike said title could be popcorn always popcorn.
Popcorn, always popcorn. Supplying the world. What? Supplying America.
Richard M.
Your daily dose of popcorn.
Kimberly Plank said good morning everyone. Good morning Bobby. How is your morning going?
It's going pretty good so far, Kimberly. How you doing?
Said Popcorn Chronicles.
The Popcorn Chronicles.
Carl Johnson
I like that.
said butter up that popcorn. Let's roll could be a good title.
There you go. There you go. Popcorn Chronicles. Dang it, man.
Mike said supplying America with its favorite snack in all hidden flavor.
Loady.
Said caramel corn is yummy. Mike
Caramel corn, yeah.
said flavor GRR. ER. Said Bobby tries to stay away from controversy LOL.
I try to. It don't always work out, but I try
Elizabeth
to.
M. said LOL and Popcorn Chronicles.
10-4 Gypsy. Be safe out there. Be safe going up to Maine. Have you a great time. We'll catch you next time around. If you're in the Facebook group and you want to test some of them pictures up in there, feel free to do so. That's like 14 miles to Vicksburg.
Said might just do that. See ya safely.
10-4.
Rick. Said who's coming to my neck of the woods.
Gypsy Boomer.
Rick. Said cool. Mike. Said by the way, when I was telling somebody I couldn't talk more on the religion topic, I know it's to keep the argument and didn't mean to throw you under the bus.
Why are you flashing your headlights for,
RLT-17
creep?
Said just a quick hello, Bonnie, and you bunch of ragamuffins.
I got you. I got you. This is all good fun.
Said Barrel Bob.
Sure is a ball. That creep truck was flashing his headlights at that car in front of him like he wanted him to speed up. It's drivers like that gives trucking a bad name. There was one time, River Road up there where I live at, that I was coming
Said
up.
RLT High.
RLT, how you doing? I was coming up from Cleveland and there was a big truck behind a RV, and that's what he was doing. He was flashing his lights and blowing his horn at that RV to move out of his way,
RLT-78. Said hey, Rick.
which was absolutely absurd. I would say that RV driver, by the time he got to a spot where he could pull that thing over, he was probably a nervous freaking wreck. And now that's the only truck that I've ever called their company on, you know, because that was outlandish. And you know what the company said? We don't have any trucks over in that area right now. I was like, what? They said, I give them the truck number and everything. They said, no, we don't have no trucks over in that area. It couldn't be ours. I said, well, what'd I do? Just dream up this phone number?
Rob Schultz.
We don't know how you got it.
Said I've always been sick.
Burl bobbing it up. But yeah, I did. I called in on that particular driver, and that's what the company told me. We don't have any trucks over there in that area. Can't be one of our trucks. Called in on a truck before that, and I don't think I've ever called in on I had never called in on a truck after that.
Mike. Said in other words, call us, but we won't be held responsible.
Right.
Said another day of traffic cones.
I somehow knew he was going to do that. Do not push.
Jim 64.
You might need to push.
Said hi, Elizabeth M. Jim 64. Said hi, Rick.
He's picking up speed pretty good though. I guess because he's empty.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving Even if they don't have any information, or they don't know what they're talking about, they still want to wage an argument.
Right,
People are funny.
And it is funny how people are like that. It's human nature for some.
Said, good morning, Jim. Mike. Said, by the rubber on the road, somebody else had that happen back there.
Right. Yeah, probably wasn't the first time. Dang it, my phone was doing pretty good on its charge, I guess, until that extended scale setting.
Jim 64. Said, hi, Molly G, up to you.
Or I thought it was doing good, but we're down to 81% on the phone. We should be sitting at about...
Rick. Said, Ernie took the info off a truck the other day. The guy pulled a U-turn right in front of him on a foggy morning. It was crazy.
Dang.
Rick. Said, hi, Jim.
We should be sitting at something like 92 or 93% right now, I think. Yeah. Did you say, oh, Tyler Snyder? Yeah. Snyder eggs all over the highway. You know, used to, back in the day, I don't know if it's just the region.
The sapping our batteries to keep their energy costs down, LOL.
Right. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Their tubing I had or have a sinus infection. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, got to get busy, Bobby. I'll check it later.
Bob Casey, appreciate stopping in, hanging in. We'll catch you next time.
Said, hello from Tampa, Florida.
Peter, how you doing?
Said, closed. Elizabeth M. Said, open, bypass.
So
said, later, Bob Casey.
I got 15 hours on my
said, closed, bypass.
on my 70-hour clock. Came back
said,
8
later,
tonight.
Bob. JHH. Said, bypass. Molly Davis. Said, open/bypass.
We got the bypass.
Said, open, pull in.
Dang, both of them people in that car was nose deep in their cell phones, the driver and the passenger. And when I say nose deep, what I mean by that is their nose was like 3 inches away from their cell phones. It was like they was in competition or something, I don't know. It is closed.
Said, distracted drivers cause a lot of accidents.
Yes, they do.
Tom Purdy. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Tom. How you doing?
Said, I knew if I said that you'd get the opposite and I pass. Just trying to be helpful, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said, chicken dinner on a roll.
trip through here is, it does. It gets it pretty good. Still not as bad as 40 between Nashville and Memphis. I don't know what the deal is with that stretch of highway. Because even when there ain't no trees, it's still bad through there. Why y'all riding the fast lane for? got a way station coming up 2 miles. It is a drive-wide site. Opened or closed. Bypass or no.
Carla Woodruff. Said E. Rick. Said closed. Elizabeth M. Said open, bypass. Mike. Said open. ER. Said open, bypass. Molly Davis. Said closed, bypass. Richard M. Said open and pull in to get counted.
We gotta do a tire check on that one. Dude, check his car out. That's pretty nice, man. It's monster colored. Black and green.
John
We got the bypass.
123 Canada 42. Said open, no bypass.
We got the bypass, man.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM Bobby.
Good,
John
huh?
123 Canada 42. Said GM Molly.
It is open. It says truck must exit.
Molly Davis.
I'm not exiting though because I got the bypass.
Gary Smith. Said hi John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said GMDR Mike Richard Carla Elizabeth M and medicated crazy. Rick. Said well I went 4 straight that enter my chicken dinners. Medicated crazy. Said morning John. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM and Gary Smith. Mike. Said morning John. John 123
Ooh, what'd
Canada
you
42.
do?
Said GM Rick.
Don't feed the bear,
Elizabeth M.
son.
Said what's the fine cost if you skip Wait Station? Rob Schultz.
I don't know. The last one I
Said the green tunnel is wreaking havoc on your reception. Rick. Said John hi.
the last one that I
Elizabeth
skipped like
M.
that, they just give me a
Said
warning.
Busted.
So I don't know.
Carla Woodruff. Said 1 John 19. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM and Rob Schultz. ER. Said morning John warmed up there yet.
Stopped vehicle ahead. Proceed with caution. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Hey Gary, if you don't care if you're in here, we clipped that back there at the scale house where we got the
Schultz.
bypass jingle.
Said morning John.
out either. You gotta spell it different.
Rick. Said yeah. Mike. Said well, that's stupid.
We got disco lights.
Rick. Said stupid.
Stupid.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM and Jackie T.
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM and Marlene STR. Elizabeth M. Said busted. Jackie T. Said hi John.
Alright, I'm gonna plug our supercharger up for a bit.
Marlene STR.
See if I can get us
Said
back
he dropped
on.
off Mickey for his grooming bath appointment and actually decided to go have breakfast out. Hadn't done that in a while. Rick.
Enjoy.
Said you school and not a you.
Yeah. Yeah, use the double O's and they don't recognize
Said
it.
GM John. Mike. Said had to slap my spell check back on that and tried to put stupid. Karen Lady Good Shepherd. Said good.
Good. Good, good, good. So we'll have the mics back on here in just a bit. I'm gonna go ahead.
Christian Sanchez. Said Toto, I got feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Nope, we're not in Kansas.
Karen Lady Good Shepherd. Said morning.
does from here. 90% right now. That's like 10% more than what we would normally have, because normally it would be at 80 right now. Oh, we got a bear sitting in the weeds over there. Yeah, who was that, Karen? If you go check out my short shelf, dang, it's like a bear gathering right there.
Said who? Carla Woodruff. Said it's me again, Margaret.
What do we got, 200? Better watch out for that bear attack. Oh, we got some disco lights up here on the right-hand side. Ooh, what'd you do?
David Tomlinson
Don't feed the bears,
said
son.
show us the butterfly guts on the truck when you fuel up. Marlene STI said bear infestation.
Right. Here's another one. Louisiana ain't playing today. But if you go look, Karen, on my short shelf, there's all kinds of highlight reels of the days, that I do these live streams from.
Karen Rudica Shepherd said I know driving is work, or is driving state to state a vacation.
No, this is
Do you
work.
plan on taking a vacation?
This is work.
Metallica
You'll
said
find all
when you
kinds
call
of.
one of the bears winning a poo, LOL.
You'll find all kinds of highlight shorts, from speeders to awful lane changes, maybe a crash here and there, weird lights in the sky, stuff moving without nothing moving it, just all kinds of stuff on my short shelf. All kinds of stuff. Even rainbows, or lightning bolts through rainbows. Misfits in the wild, an odd number of people taking pictures of the truck. Oh yeah. I've got that on the short shelf as well. a police chase coming through Texas. It was a motorcycle being chased by a cop. I've seen a bunch of police chases, but now as far as getting them on video, that one for definite. Well, maybe 2 or 3, but that one for definite. He was definitely running from the law. Coming into Fort Worth is where that happened at. That one, I'm pretty sure that one's on the short shelf. But I've got a lot of videos on the short shelf, so take you a bit to get through all them videos, because most of them is 9 to 15 seconds long, but I do have them in there upwards of a minute, but there's not a lot that's that long, just a few that's that long. The 900 mile for 3.
Russ the Hunter said, "I'm good, thanks. How about you?"
I'm doing pretty good. Crap duster. Oh, you're talking about that extreme heavy load that yesterday that's just talking about. £20,000, that's much better. what it used to be anyway. There's a DeLorean, y'all.
Waving. Ken Jeetsy Misfit.
Look at that. Them things are getting popular. For everybody that hates them.
Long Island Dave.
Sure are seeing a bunch of them out on the highway.
Kenwood 709. Said Jeetsy Elizabeth. Marlene STR. Said Fancy. Kenwood 709. Said Hey Dave.
12 miles to Monroe.
Said it's a Cybertruck.
It's a DeLorean. pictures somewhere on a community post a pickup truck that has Longhorns on it.
JHH. Said you took your gummies, right, Bobby? Word Slinger. Said, hey, Bobby.
Now, as a matter of fact, I have. Thanks for reminding me.
Said, now they just look awesome when they get the 6 to 8 foot spread.
Well, the way he had his set up, he had the horns took off of the centerpiece and actually had each horn on each side of the hood, which was pretty neat. That's the first time that's the only time I've ever seen them like that. It's somewhere on my community post. You just have to go through it and look for it.
JHH. Said NP Bobby, always watching out for you.
Thank you.
Richard M. Said pictures of some pink horns in Wyoming.
Yeah, that's a different truck though. That was a different one. Those look good, especially for how long she said that they had been on that truck. You know, like I say, I don't know if they'd actually been on that long or not, but she claimed 15 years. Did you ask him what was the odd? He's got a video that he put up a couple of weeks ago. Go check it out if you want to see an odd crush. You'll know it by the thumbnail. I think. It was a first for him. I know he said that. He said he'd never crushed one of those before. somebody's in the right lane though. Maybe I read it wrong.
JHH said that made me jump out of my chair, LOL.
Dang it, man. Okay, everybody's getting over now. Yeah, it does say right lane.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange, raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. said still. JHH said hi Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey JHH. JHH said how are ya man? D.I. Lasso D.O. said went to get breakfast. JHH said did you have some green eggs and ham? D.I. Lasso D.O. said close enough.
Oh, man.
JHH said nice. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL. JHH said LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said there are some spots over in Commerce City warehouse will shake a kidney stone loose.
Yeah, no
So many
doubt.
potholes, especially by the railroad tracks that feed the warehouses.
Oh, so.
JHH said hello duck duck go fast. Kevin Towler said 249 likes.
249, let's go.
Medicated Crazy said I'm sitting next to Union Pacific Main Line in Topeka waiting on trains to photograph railroad graffiti.
Heck yeah. I like seeing the graffiti, especially when it's when they've done it good.
Said some of the auto racks are killer.
Yeah, no doubt. I wonder how many cars they ruin, you know, the automobiles on the inside. I wonder how many they ruin, if any, doing that graffiti. Are they respectful enough to do it to the empty ones, or
crazy.
do they?
Said, have you seen Homer Simpson yet?
Yeah, I've seen that one. I've got that one saved, though, as a matter of fact. I may have put it up on my community post. I don't
Said, I
know.
have LOL. Medicated crazy. Said a lot with overspray.
Yeah.
Said MC. Haven't seen Homer, but I have seen Stimpy on a rail car.
Homer, the one that whoever painted, which I believe whoever done Homer had to been more than one person, because it's huge. It covers
Said
the whole
nice
side of the car.
JHH.
Bottom half.
Said they should go to Cadillac Ranch.
Cadillac Ranch, though, it's the thing about painting that
Medicated
stuff
crazy.
is
Said seen Homer 4 times.
it's so freaking windy there at Cadillac Ranch, and then your stuff ain't gonna stay. Somebody's gonna come paint over it. You know, it might last for a few days, but it's not gonna last very long.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said better take a picture of your work. JHH. Said true. Medicated crazy. Said there is one of Marge as well, just as big.
Is it? I don't know if I've seen, I think I maybe have seen Marge. I'm not sure. But I know I have Homer. I've got that one saved in my gallery.
Andrew L. Said good morning, sir. Enjoy watching the road at times on your channel.
Good morning,
Thanks.
Andrew. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Kevin Towler. Said why can't they do the road work at night where there's traffic? Low fidelity all-star reject. Said it's Memorial Day weekend. Let's close some lanes.
Heck yeah.
Alice Usher. Said hi Bobby.
Alice, how you doing?
Also D.O. Said there's an auto rack with the biggest smiley face. Medicated crazy. Said I've posted quite a few pick on FB page for graffiti art.
Yeah. Now, if you want to see some good graffiti wall art, check out my Cheyenne one-wheel video.
Kevin Towler. Said were there no traffic?
Cheyenne's got some good graffiti wall
Said
art.
when I was U-Haul, the train would go by and I'd be amazed at the graffiti.
Yeah. Some of it looks good.
Medicated crazy. Said I'll check it out.
I've got a couple.
Said 5 Points in Queens had the coolest graffiti, but they demolished that building.
Dang it. I've got a couple, 2 or 3 Cheyenne one wheels. The first one is one part of Cheyenne. The second one is a different part.
Medicated crazy. Said Kansas City has a whole district with nothing but graffiti.
Kansas City does. Well, that's the way Cheyenne is, but it's all over. It's all over Cheyenne.
Dennis McCannich said, I haven't seen them both, Bobby.
You hadn't seen both of the Cheyenne videos? I think I might have 3, but 2 for definite. Because the one was where I done the museum, and then the other one was where the car show, I think it was. That car show that they do on the weekends in the summertime.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said Colorado is usually pretty good about not doing temporary lane closures on holiday weekends. Medicated Crazy said Cheyenne is a neat town to visit.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty neat.
Obviously don't get paid enough. Said LOL Duck, did Garth lie to you?
Well, if you look on the other side of the solid white line over there, it's a big old ditch that they've got dug. So opening that up would probably just cause accidents. commercials, or is that a TV station? part of your comment that said it's stupid to drive like that. What does that mean? What are you getting? What are you getting at on that?
Said Anthony, waving face red, droopy eyes, face blue, smiling.
I understand your description to what you drive, but I don't understand why you say it's stupid to drive like that. far as we make it today. So yeah, the only thing I could figure that statement meant was just saying that the Scania trucks are
Said
better.
Bobby, I think I understand his statement. I think he is just bragging Eastman.
Yeah.
Gary Hodson said hi, it's Master. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said gotcha, so just passing by Texas.
Yeah. Just passing through Texas, but we'll spend the night there somewhere. Did you see that? Stupid little black car.
Scuba Master said hello, Elena. TRGJR fan 81 said he can keep the Scania LOL.
Yeah, gee, how you doing? $90 out here according to the truck.
Scuba Master said hi there, Mark. Lori G said hi, Bobby.
Lori, how you doing?
Buddy Reed said hello, Sheriff Lori. Harold Beecham said if I heard you're headed to Colorado, I reckon you can make it to Amarillo. Get you a steak supper at the Big Texan.
Amarillo might be possible. Maybe. I won't get no dinner at the Big Texan
Lori
now.
G said hi, buddy. Scuba Master said hello, Lori. Party face, people hugging.
I don't think I'm going to try to make it that far. But it's possible that I could make it that far. Dallas will probably put us in a pretty good slowdown.
Lori G said hi, Scuba. TRGJR fan 81 said at Lori G hey mercy. Alice Usher said hi, Lori G. Lori G said hey, TRG. Our hands, people hugging. Lori G said hi, Alice.
Dang, that's Chuck E. Cheese over there. I thought they closed all that down. See what that blue car did? He sped up enough to where I'm trying to keep that tanker truck from coming around him. I think. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, he did it so that the tanker couldn't pass him. myself in by waiting. Shreveport though, 20 through Shreveport, I reckon. I don't know what it's like now. I hadn't been through there, but
Big O. Said, hey Lori G. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, and that's the longest bucket truck I've ever seen.
it was big, wasn't it? I was thinking the exact same thing. What's you people doing up there? How's anybody on their brakes for?
TRGJR Van 81 said, hey F-150 Raptor. Lori G said, LOL TRG. F Kitchen said, hello everyone.
Dang, how you been there? Haven't seen you in a long time. Good Lord, lady.
Lori G said, great to see you, Bobby.
Are you gonna make it? No. You know, your hazard lights don't mean nothing as far as being in a rush. It's good to see you too.
Alice Usher said, hi Big Gabe.
She's passing people in the emergency lane, man. I don't know if y'all was able to see that or not. Probably not, but she got over in the emergency lane passing people. Of course, she's probably hitting that exit right up there, but still. Yeah, she did. She went off on the exit.
Kevin Towler said, 302 likes.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up for right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from a salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't know what the holdup is up there.
Buddy Reed said, click it or ticket.
Gulf Shrimp USA. Wait a minute, she got back off of, what was that about? It's the same one, I think. She got off
One
and
cable
back on.
5,677 said, I love you bunches too, Bobby.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was weird. Oh man, that's the wrong turn. Dang it. I gotta get back on the highway now.
Tom Kearney said, Dallas 1 mile. Yeehaw. One cable 5,677 said, best truck driver on YouTube along with the other great brothers.
Thank you, man.
Buddy Reed said, one day she'll pass in the emergency lane and there will be some wrecked debris for her to run through.
Well, she had to go over the gator, but it wasn't a very big one. it wasn't there. I didn't notice it this morning, but it was there yesterday when I stopped and filled up. I started to get me one, but and I was like, yeah.
Monthly G said, I hope I get some time to enjoy a nice steak.
And that's what steak. Yeah, I've been going around Shreveport for like 3 years, even before commercial vehicles aren't supposed to go through Shreveport anymore as of last year. But I quit going through Shreveport about 3 years ago.
Kevin Towler said, dang advertisement.
Somebody popped onto the live stream. Yeah, it's been about 3 years, I guess. And they was like, man, why do you go through Shreveport for? You should just hit that 220 because it's pretty much the same distance and it's a lot smoother. So the next time I went through, I hit that 220 and I was like, heck, yeah. And never went down 20 again through Shreveport after that.
F. Kinchin said, I didn't know that, Bobby.
Yeah, it was sometime last year they started up construction. I guess they redone the roads, but they've got signs up now that says no commercial trucks through Shreveport.
1K on 5,677 said, how come? Is it a safety issue?
Why they don't want them going through Shreveport anymore? I don't know if they're still doing construction or not. I don't know if it has to do with the construction or if they just decided after they fixed the roads that they didn't want the heavy machinery going through there. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're done with it or not. You know, like I say, I hadn't been through there. It seems like they would be done by now because it's been about a year since they started that. So, I mean, it seems like they would be done, but just because it seems like it doesn't mean that it is so. But I imagine they probably just don't want the trucks tearing up the fresh construction, maybe, would be my guess. Right in front of us. It's kind of nice. Don't do it. That's the same one we passed yesterday. Was it yesterday or this morning when we passed all those? There was like a group of 4 of them. I think that was this morning, wasn't it? I don't know. It might have been yesterday. Might not even been in the same direction.
Anna Metallica said, was that a nice green van you just went past?
Shaved ice.
Said no, he's long gone.
Oh, he's long gone. That was a shaved ice truck. Kona ice. I didn't see it, Tom. I wasn't. I mean, I might have seen it, but it didn't register.
Lori G. said hi Anna. Anna Metallica said Neff long time no see. I hope you are doing well now. Anna Metallica said Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Anna. Anna Metallica said Phil. Nep Kinchin said hello Anna. Yes, it has been a while.
They got a dang Kentucky Fried Chicken at that TA.
Scuba Master said hello Anna. Smiling face with 3 hearts. People hugging. Anna Metallica said Scuba.
All right, we got a weigh in motion coming up at 1 3/4 of a mile. Not sure if it's a drive-wise site, but we can still get to bypass. Here we go. Wait a minute. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Jim's Barbecue and Catfish, 3 miles ahead. $173 miles to Dallas.
ER said closed bypass.
I'd like to go fishing in that pond back there. It's not going with the pond. Not bad. I thought that was going with the pond. I guess that's Interstate 10 coming into Louisiana, maybe. I don't know.
Sammy said what's up to drive a long day.
All right, we got the bypass and it is closed. Not too much, Sammy, just to hit it down the road. How you doing? limit 70 right there if we ever get the opportunity to stop and do a radar video. Speed limit 70. Dang it. Is all this front row covered up? Dude, look at that freaking dog, man. That's a big mamma jamma. Canio Corso, probably. I would imagine. We got one parking spot up here. These are double parking spots. I mean, it's fine parking after dark if everybody's parked right, but most people don't park right. Most people will double park in them.
Anna Metallica, said Bobby, as a rough estimate, how many times do you think you have driven to Texas throughout your career?
Oh Lord, a bunch. I don't know. Pennsylvania and Texas is the two most states that I've driven through, I think.
Scuba Master said that's not a dog, it's a pony for Anna.
Anna's little pony. Yeah, a bunch. I don't know. It would be hard to even give a guess on that one. It's up in the thousands, I'm sure. But so is Pennsylvania. It's up in, because with the last company that I worked for,
Anna Metallica,
I went through Pennsylvania. I went through Pennsylvania like I do Texas now. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
said, "Hey Bobby, how you doing today? Number 314.
Lord have mercy, it's warm out there. So that there was a little drink shop over there. It's called Yardbirds, I think is what it's called. And it was open last year when we stopped here. Looks like it's closed down now. Fun fact.
Miss Chronicles said, how is everyone today?
It's getting pretty good, Mr. Jamie. How you doing? Fun fact, when I got this job, me and Tasha we stopped at and rested. Stopped at this particular truck stop or rest area. Slept for a few hours. It was hot then too. Oh, don't bother with getting over, man. Don't do it. I got a turn I can't get over. If I did, that would cause you to put me on Great Drivers Never Miss a Turn series. Yeah, we ran 4 straight hours without a stop there. I was getting kind of thirsty. Actually, I'm getting kind of hungry too, but I was hoping to get to grab fish, but I don't know if I'd be able to wait 100 miles or not. Maybe. We'll see. Make their patches so hard to read. Good afternoon from Fort Worth. Dang it, it's afternoon. Dang it. Okay, good. He's probably cussing. You stupid son of a gun, you. I'm trying to get out. You caused me to run into the emergency lane. No, I didn't. I was already past you.
Said good evening all.
Good evening.
Anna Metallica. Sent me you unconfused.
yards in Fort Worth.
Buddy Reed said good one scuba. You said afternoon scuba. $1.98 based on the view.
Dang it.
Lori G said hi you. You said no on stockyards. Not at this time.
Not at this
About
time.
15 minutes from there.
Tempo.
You said afternoon Lori. You said Anna, when you and me get together, it will be the apocalypse. LOL.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica said LMFAO. Scuba Master said you gotta do some bull writing. You said no scuba. Bull eating. Jamie Campbell said good day folks.
Good day.
Rick said USUV is me and Rowan.
This tanker's got one of them. It's a skeleton hooked up to his grill, and he's got his arms extended and his body extended and his mouth wide
Lori
open.
G said Bill Watson said when I walk in Chad was crazy as well. You said I am the walrus. Afternoon Rick said Lori.
That was a real life grizzle jack in that tanker truck, man. puts the
Said
driver.
3 big
Well,
trials all at once.
they've always had the
Duck,
drivers
duck,
in
go
there. They
fast.
just had the one
Said
truck,
it thinking
I
he will
think,
end up somewhere around
Lyle.
287-ish today.
They just
Bill
had the
Watson.
one truck that was without the
Said, "Buddy,
driver.
I think it's a YouTube glitch for multinational chats. The other trucker, which shall remain nameless, and Debbie Moore are doing the same."
But they've always had two people in the truck. One of them's not even a CDL holder, or doesn't have to be. One of them's just the computer monitor. The other one's the CDL holder that sits in the driver's seat that monitors the driving controls. That's the way it was with that one company that I talked to. That's how he was explaining it to me. And I guess Aurora had the one truck that they actually put on the run without a driver. I don't know, I just don't see how. To be completely driverless. I mean, I guess the Waymo they do the trucks, and they've also got, I don't know if it's the same Waymo, I'm assuming that it probably is, but you know, they got the taxis out in California, maybe just the San Francisco area, I don't know. Los
Bill
Angeles
Watson said
area.
those names are coming to the youth.
I mean, I don't know if they can do buses and cars, then they should be able to do trucks too, you would think. Like I've been saying, you know, they're integrating it into the trucks little by little anyway. You know, the adaptive cruise, assisted steer, you know, they're adapting it into the trucks little by little. These them Freightliners, all you got to do with the Freightliners is just hold, you know, rest your hands on the steering wheel. You don't even have to steer them things. The one I come out of it had the lane assist on it, and you know, ever so often, ever so many, you know, like 45 seconds to a minute and a half.
Said 93 degrees here now.
You would have to
not as humid as yesterday.
Put a little pressure to the left or to the right with the steering wheel.
Gaming PC. Buried 2005. Said just sitting in a truck, letting the truck drive would be so boring. I think I would fall asleep. Hi, Bobby and everyone.
That would be Barry. How you doing?
Afternoon, Jamie.
That would be my concern, for me anyway. I'm not saying for other people, but that would be the thing for me. Is sitting behind the steering wheel, not having to do absolutely nothing.
For a driverless truck. Since it is a more controlled environment.
Falling asleep.
In the ground and on the dock. Said afternoon, Bobby. Jamie Campbell. Said hi, Barry, 2005. Lyle Alexander.
Good afternoon.
Said here's a clip from the article PACCAR requested we have a person in the driver's seat because of certain prototype parts in their base vehicle platform.
Yeah.
Barry, 2005. Said hi, Jamie. You. Said that's a great idea, Duck Duck. You.
automakers are
Jamie Campbell
working up a bunch of
said I'm waiting for
stuff right
somebody
now.
to water my garden.
Check this car out, y'all. Is that a T or an A? Model T or Model A? Man, it's freaking cool, man. It needs a paint job, but it needs restoration.
Martin
But it
Trejo
looks good like
said,
that.
hi, Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you
Martin
doing?
Trejo said, how are you today?
Doing pretty
Barry
good, man. How you doing?
719 said, neat old car.
Yeah, that was neat.
Barry 2005 said, same here, Jamie. Jamie Campbell said, cool. Lyle Alexander said, wow, that's awesome. WYOBT said, Lori. Martin Trejo said, are you on Interstate 20?
Yeah,
Go
Interstate 20.
fast. Said, I think that is a Model A. I am not sure. weather for you. Donna R. said my keyboard won't type well today. It hit the letter, but it doesn't display it. Sorry. Mary 2005 said I was tempted to get a plumber in Lori, but I bet he would have charged around 150 British pounds.
Come on, man.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said people are so impatient. I was getting loaded. Another driver came and asked loader how long for you to unload me. Can't you see that I ain't getting loaded? Jamie Campbell said the one axle tractor only drives when it is attached to a trailer. LOL. Martin
Okay,
Trejo
gotcha.
said what is your plan for Memorial Day weekend, Mr. Bobby? Duck duck go
Probably
fast.
be driving.
Said the number one reason not to hire a plumber is you don't want to see plumber butt.
Spackle and crack.
Lori G. said Martin it sure is. Dennis Mechanic said hi, I am back, got lost.
Welcome
Lori
back.
G. said Barry, you probably saved a ton of money. Martin Trejo said maybe Lori and me wishing going to beach. Barry 2005 said well duck, what about if the plumber was female? LOL.
How often do you see that?
Joe W. said Walmart's got the 22-quart car fridge on sale today. Marked down from $270 to $160.
Dang it.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said what did the sun say to the moon? I see more than the sunshine.
Wasn't it?
Anna
Oh.
Metallica said Barry, behave, LOL.
There's a truckload of DeLoreans over there on the other side just a minute ago. Truckload of them.
Barry 2005 said why Anna, LOL.
At the end of the day, we can't. We're just passing through Texas.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said no rain and wind, just sunny. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, I once accidentally turned my toilet into a gushing waterfall from the cistern, LOL. Barry, 2005. Said Ellesmere Port Jamie minus I sometimes come over and put the ships from New Brighton. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said here in Ogden, Utah.
That's comfortable in Ogden.
Lori G. Said that's awesome, Donna. Not far from me. Barry, 2005. Said a second shower, Anna, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said well. How about that, SMFH? Donna R. Said at Lori G. That's me. LOL. Inspecting gadgets. Said just passing through is a good idea when it gets close to summer in Texas. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said heading to Texas, trying my best to avoid the storms for the weekend. Lori G. Said Raptor. Lori G. Said Donna. Jamie Campbell. Said Barry, 2005 ships indeed come through the Mercy. Anna Metallica. Said Barry. Donna R. Said hello at Jamie. Inspecting gadgets. Said how many miles do you have on this truck? Bob. Barry, 2005. Said I followed the ships by marine traffic,
72,407
Jamie.
miles on the truck. 72,407.
Donna R. Said hello at Otto, that's me, safe travels. Monkey G. Said the bad thing about the summertime is all the dang bugs outside.
Yeah, no doubt. ketchup scones.
Said hi Marlene Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you're welcome Lori people hugging. Lori G. Said Anna. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori G. Martin Trejo. Said I am going take nap Mr. Bobby I be watching see you later.
See you in Fort
Susan
Myers.
S. or Biscuit. Said hey Barry B. Barry 2005. Said
second one was a little bit bigger, and then that third one, it was huge. Been going pretty good ever since.
Donna R. Said at Susan, we sure do. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Buffalo said no story. Lori G.
Still through here.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hot-faced D-Rat.
Looks like he might get me here on the slopes.
Desert Rat. Said better than cold Susan. Bearing 2005. Said I would prefer cold desert. You can always put more clothes on. Supercharging car now. Said I saw a girl pulling one of those flatbed moppet setups. She parked at Hardee's and crossed the road.
Oh, parked at the Hardee's across the road. want to do that, but
Russ H. Man said I miss the stinky onion days.
that's fan, how you do?
Susan S. or Biscuit said poppity pop pop popcorn. Brandon Baltzell said some semi-carrier gas.
Huh? Semi-carrier gas. No. Sailboat fuel, that's
Susan
for
S.
sailboats.
or Biscuit said hiya, Russ H. Duck duck go fast. Said I am headed back to Denver next month. Bobby needs to replenish my popcorn supply.
Right. You should be there waiting on you, man.
Russ H. Van said hi, Susan. Brandon Baltzell said duck. Susan S. or Biscuit said ducks love popcorn.
Ducks love anything breaded, I think.
Susan S. or Biscuit said for sure, Bobby. Brandon Baltzell said ducks love popcorn and is funny. Duck duck go fast said popcorn is about the only carbs I have. I just can't give it up. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL, hi Brandon.
Oh, we got a way station in 2 miles.
Duck,
It is
duck,
a drive
go
wide
fast.
sign. Open to
Said there is a
close.
famous
Bypass
YouTube
or
duck that
no.
loves grapes and always goes to the lemonade stand to get them. Dodge. Said Aztec MM 1948. Susan S. or Biscuit said closed. Eric 719 said open. Brandon Baltzell said semi-trucks are cool.
We got the bypass.
Susan S. or Biscuit said duck, a great loving duck. LOL.
Now this one was wide open yesterday when we come through. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday, whatever. When we come through. Day before yesterday. gonna do? Block me up? He's gonna steal my parking
William
spot.
Albrecht said LOL. William
Lunchtime.
Albrecht said you're so funny.
Who playing? Who playing? Dang it.
Richard Bishop said howdy there desert rat, watch out for the big cat. Richard Bishop said howdy there William. Or Biscuit said hiya Rick. Richard Bishop said howdy Rick. Rick said get plenty so you have some for later, last time you wished you had more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like four pieces or something like that.
Rick said hi Susan and Richard. order. Said I've been a good girl. Richard Bishop. Said Susan Memorial Day it's supposed to make it up to 60 degrees. This has been the coldest May in Chicago history. So much for global warming poppycock. Lauren Order. Said LMAO. Supercharging not. Said Kopskup. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Richard, right. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren, can we really believe that? Rick. Said I can't. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there super trucker. Lauren Order. Said no biscuits LMAO. Supercharging not. Said hi Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick and Lauren. Richard M. Said hey, Lauren Order, I have been a good boy. Lauren Order. Said how the fluff did I not get a notification and he is already 6 hours in. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said never claims to be a good girl. Lauren Order. Said no you haven't Richard LOL. Otto that's me bareface. Said there is S great gift out for Haber they just came out with Crocs for dogs. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said IDK Lauren. Supercharging not. Said go make sure the bell is checked. If it is uncheck it and hit it again. Lauren Order. Said yeah whatever biscuits. He's got it in for me. Rick. Said LOL Otto. Richard M. Said I know. Otto that's me bareface. Said look it up you will just crack up. Lauren Order. Said I'm sure none of ya missed me LMAO. Richard Bishop. Said getting close to senior nap time, see you in a little while I hope. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lauren, nobody has it in for you. No way. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Lauren Order. Said LMAO Richard. Have a good nap. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said happy napping Richard B. Otto, that's me bareface. Said is Bobby getting his pork chops or the brisket? Lauren Order. Said yummy, I love brisket. Richard Bishop. Said thank you Lauren Order, appreciate that. Rick. Said made fish Otto. Alice Usher. Said you are my friend. Otto, that's me bareface. Said hope not again the fish. Duck duck go fast. Said Bobby is fishing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Alice. Lauren Order. Said LOL, he's not fishing. Sir Handel. Said good afternoon folks. On my 30-minute break right now at the Loves Travel Center in Stratford, Missouri. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Sir H. Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. Scuba Master. Said Lauren, you were supposed to be washing and waxing the choppa face, purple smiling tears. Marlene STR. Said hi sir. Rick. Said at Sir Handel, do you have a YouTube page? Otto, that's me bareface. Said was trying to tarp my load, had to come down, started to feel dizzy, 13 feet up, now taking a AC break. Sir Handel. Said howdy there at Lauren Order. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. How are you feeling today? Rick. Said scuba bro. Lauren Order. Said hi Sir Handel. Sir Handel. Said he's back.
I gotta go back and get the food.
A ghost of the now. Said at Otto, are you drinking enough water? Lauren Order. Said duck duck, that's what I heard too, LOL. Otto, that's me bareface. Said let the danger begin. Sir Handel. Said so this is the same location he was at yesterday or day before. Scuba Master. Said Susan, just small headaches, so far no big one yet thankfully. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL ID duck I think. Scuba Otto, that's me bareface. Said already had some agua free. Andrew Green. Said Andrew Green. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay, good scuba. Hope it stays that way. Otto, that's me bareface. Said Fresca. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi a ghost. Sir Handle. Said LBJ had 4 buttons. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I feel like finishing tarps in the evening. A ghost of the now. Said at Susan S. Good afternoon, Susan. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I'm completely wiped out. Scuba Master. Said Susan, I lay here some with eyes covered and just listen. A ghost of the now. Said at Otto, get some rest and drink lots of water. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said good idea, scuba. Otto, that's me bare.
What happened? Oh man. Yeah, it started over. Somehow or another, hit something there. I don't know what it was.
Scuba Master. Said hello, Marlene, ghost.
So, we got here.
Alice Usher. Said hi Marlene. Sir Handel. Said I wonder if he got Long John Silver's.
And then I got, oh man, they put hush puppies in there. A few pieces of fish and some shrimp. And
Marlene STR. Said hi Alice. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said Bobby, there is a great gift for Haber. Look it up, they just came out with Crocs for dogs.
Crocs for
Scuba Master. Said Susan, guess I will not hear from doctor till next week about MRI. Lori G. Said Young. Bobby. Sir Handel. Said hush puppies.
Yeah, put the hush puppies in because I actually got them in.
Marlene STR. Said that looks yummy. Lori CO. Said hey everyone. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said LMAO. A ghost of the now. Said looks great Bobby. Geo79. Said combo pack. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori CO. Sir Handel. Said fish and more meal. Lori G. Said hey Lori C. People hugging. A ghost of the now. Said at Scuba Master hello. Lori CO. Said Marlene. Lori CO. Said Lori G. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Geo79. Said hello Lori CO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes Scuba, usually takes a little time to get the results. Lori G. Said happy Friday ghost. Lori CO. Said Geo people hugging. Duck duck go fast. Said isn't a hush puppy just a dog that doesn't bark. Lauren Order. Said dang that looks good. Lori G. Said hi Geo hand pink waving. Richard M. Said when you get further west less chance in finding Milosh. Felipe Simos.
Well,
Said Smaka Jaint. Lori CO. Said hey Bobby. That looks great enjoy. Sir Handel. Said so are we in Texas now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling duck. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said are the sweet tea Milo still $2.99 or did it got up like everything else? A ghost of the now. Said at Lori G. happy Friday. Felipe Simos. Said smoke a jointe.
Felipe, you're on the wrong channel for that, son. You need a count?
Richard M. Said is that enough salt, maybe a bit more.
You need a count, Felipe? Just let me know. Say it again. Do it. Family friendly, we don't talk about that junk here.
Scuba Master. Said Susan for you face purple smiling tears. Karen Ladyka Shepherd.
Looks like somebody
Said hi I'm back. Lauren Order. Said happy Friday.
Come on, let me know.
Sir Handel.
I'm ready to eat.
Said so are we aiming for Henrietta. Rick.
Maybe.
Said 4321. Lori G. Said hey Otto. Gary Watson. Said he can't for 5 minutes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba, thanks love it. Richard M. Said salt and hypertension go hand in hand. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said I was going to say 3 streaks out instantly. A ghost of the now. Said someone is in the box.
Somebody got put in the box, man. Felipe, if you want to hang out?
Lauren
talk about
Order.
that stuff.
Said do you need more bullets, Bobby?
No. I know.
Lori G. Said hi Gary.
See how the coleslaw is. Well, that's vinegary. Not too bad, though.
Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Gary. Sir Handel. said LOL. Richard M. said you were gone for so long they must made your lunch to order and cooked it up right in front of you. Alice Usher said hi Gary. Lori G said hi Karen. Welcome back. Lauren Order said hey Otto. Gary. Richard. Lori G. Gary Watson said at Susan S. or Biscuit Hand Pink Waving. Lori G. said hey Lauren. Karen Ladyka Shepherd said hi Lori.
Yeah. I really don't care much for those movies. I mean, they're not terrible, but...
Gary Watson said at Alice Usher. Richard M. said this looks like the same place you stopped at a few days ago. Lauren Order said sup Karen. Duck duck go fast. Said salt does not cause hypertension. It's all the highly processed foods containing salt that increases your blood pressure. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Karen.
That smells pretty good. It's not sweet. It's got vinegar taste, but it's not bad.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said got me a small cooler to put my drinks. I just buy ice bag and later I have very iced cold drinks. Scuba Master said first they had to catch the fish, then clean it, then cook it. A Ghost of the Now said salt is not great for health. Low sodium diets are good. Sir Handel said just got myself some Hardee's for lunch. Gary Watson said I have the same dinnerware LOL. Richard M. said when I eat watermelon, I never eat watermelon with salt on it. Susan S. or Biscuit said Gary. Lori G. said Gary. Lauren Order said I'm over here cooking ramen for lunch and he's having hush puppies LOL. A Ghost of the Now said I never salt chocolate milk. Otto, that's me bareface. Said Carl Jr. is now coming out with star-shaped nuggets.
They Hardee's used to have star shapes. Used to. I don't know if Carl Jr.'s ever did, but Hardee's used to. I don't know how well y'all can hear me. Probably not great.
Tom Kearney said salt is necessary for life. Google that.
Salt is
Lauren Order said why would you salt chocolate milk? Yuck.
Salt is necessary.
Tom Kearney said before you kill someone. Sir Handel said Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are the same company. Otto, that's me bareface. Said try a squeeze of lemon over watermelon, you will thank me later. A Ghost of the Now said at Lauren my point exactly. Duck duck go fast. Said I have been getting advertisements for Carl's Jr. sourdough burger. I wonder if that like a Frisco burger. Lori G.
It is.
said Tom, that's true, it's an electrolyte.
It is, but you have to change the ingredients around a little bit. That's what I got the other day when I stopped at Carl's Jr. was the Frisco Star. You have to change the ingredients around just a bit. I don't know how well y'all can hear me sitting back there, but I've got my phone on charge. I don't have a microphone, but so let's see.
A Ghost of the Now Said, I have not added salt to my food since 1985. Otto, that's me bareface. Said, it's like the sourdough burger from Burger King. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hopefully people don't take medical advice from a YT chat stream. Lori G.
Hopefully.
Said, face blue smiling Susan.
I know it's cracking a pop, but I got the fan right next to you guys.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hear ya just fine, Bobby. A ghost of the now. Said Susan, face blue smiling.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this back down. Man, I tell you what,
Years.
lots of vinegar.
Said we're full.
What? Yeah.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said, hope one day Wendy's come out with the sourdough baconator.
That'd be interesting. If you put the right amount of vinegar on there, it's actually good. If you put too much on there, on the other hand, it's not that good. That might have been too much.
Sir Handel. Said Whataburger has very good food.
That's delicious. The first time I put vinegar on fish, I put way too much. I didn't like it. I tried it again. Just a little bit. I would like to have the spray on vinegar bottle. That would be cool. Here's my stinking refrigerator.
Sir Handel. Said you put vinegar on fish. Otto, that's me bareface.
It's good.
Said or change the bacon to smoked applewood bacon. Bet that would be amazing.
Yeah, it's actually good with vinegar. Malt vinegar.
Tom Kearney. Said malt vinegar on fish and chips.
I wonder how it tastes on fries.
Sir Handel. Said just hope you can make it to Henrietta tonight.
So we can do.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said the only thing I like from Whataburger is the Dr. Pepper milkshare.
That is awesome.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said this autocorrect is making me annoyed. Sir Handel. Said I hate autocorrect. Otto, that's me bareface. Said how do you turn it off? Gary Watson. Said malt vinegar is good on fish as long as it's not much.
Yeah, a little bit.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I agree, Gary. Sir Handel. Said thank God my computer doesn't autocorrect things. Tom Kearney. Said some of these fish and chip shops in Britain serve Flintstone-sized fish.
I've seen those.
Alar Leliames. Said bon appetit, Bobby.
Thank you. I put a little bit too much salt on the green beans. Just a little bit.
Lori G. Said hi, Alar. Alar Leliames. Said howdy, Lori G.
Oh, also got me.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said you need use vinegar and cat and gator because if you don't they will taste horrible.
Vinegar and catfish and gator.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said catfish. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya or. Alar Leliames. Said son of Biscuit. Howdy, Susan. Alice Usher. Said hi or. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Sir Handel. Said everything's bigger in Texas.
That's what they say, man. I don't know.
Alar Leliames. Said howdy, Alice.
And it was pretty dang good. That was a lot more.
Tom Kearney. Said couldn't pay me to eat catfish. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said specially the ego.
Catfish is good, man. You don't like catfish? That's the best stuff. So I'm gonna drink my tea. On account of, I've already opened it up.
Sir Handel.
And it will sound.
Said
So I'm actually gonna. Oh, we're up to 64% on the phone.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said depends the location and who makes it.
Yeah, it does. Some catfish.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
Some catfish ain't that good. I've eaten some that I didn't like. But for the most part, catfish is generally pretty good. For the most part. I gotta take that thing off. Now the thing is sitting like that, I needed to charge my phone up because I was like at 40 something percent. It's unfortunate that it runs down like that now. But, I mean, what, 6 hours into the stream? 6 or 7, something like that. So, okay, we're 7 hours in, so 40, it was at 46, I think, maybe 48, but I think it was 46. So, I mean, that's good.
Dodson. Said ride along gang shirt.
Yeah, that's my Ride Along Gang shirt. You can have one too. All you gotta do is go order it at the Ride Along Gang store. I got another one. Oh, this one's the Buffalo. I got another one. I don't know. I hadn't seen that one in a while. I need to order me a hoodie. I thought Tasha was going to do that, but she never did order a hoodie for me. Or maybe she did. I don't know. Maybe it's at the house. I don't think she did though. I don't think.
Gary Watson said mine is gray.
Gray. Which one you got? The Buffalo or the Ride-Along? Hang on before you answer. Okay, now. Should be ready. Dang it.
Parking there, but have you had opportunity to eat at Catfish O'Harley's at Decatur? It is good. Gary Watson
Catfish
Said
O'Harley's? No, I hadn't.
Susan S.
I hadn't ate at that place.
said, hey, LLK.
I know where you're talking about.
Said last Christmas I got one of your shirts and also a coffee mug. Best Christmas gift I got, and I bought it for myself.
Heck yeah.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said Long John Sliver is the worst food, ever especially the fish. Sir Handel said I'm aiming for Mascoutah, Illinois as my stopping point for the day. Lori G said hey LLK 517. Jean C LLK 517 said hey Susan. LLK 517 said hey Lori. Lauren Order said hello LLK. LLK 517 said hey Lauren. Lori G said
Man,
that's awesome Richard
the
F.
truck says 103 degrees out there. I don't think it's quite that hot, but it is pretty warm out there.
Sir Handel said better get back on the road now. Catch you later.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around. So somebody was saying something about being able to make it to Henrietta. As long as Dallas traffic don't hold me up too bad, we'll get somewhere between Henrietta and Amarillo. It just depends on what the
Susan S.
Dallas traffic looks like.
said take care Sir H.
Sarah?
Lori G
Why'd
said
you...
Otto, I really like your diamond art. Beautiful.
That truck right there was parked beside us back there. I wonder why they moved up for. Why didn't they just sit right there? Because he was right beside of us. As a matter of fact, he walked in. Well, y'all couldn't see him because I had the camera facing in. Hey, if you don't care, Gary, will you clip like the start of that where I flip the camera in?
Said the
Just
truck
put-
must be running a fever.
Just put eating fish or something. You know, it don't have to be any length of time.
Hot here this year.
I'm gonna start trying to clip up shorter videos, not short shelves, but shorter videos of like stopping and eating and stuff like that when I turn the camera around. And that way I'll know where it's at in the video to find it. I'm not going to use the clip, I just using it for the time reference. So I'm gonna try to start adding those, which I should have yesterday. While I was sitting and waiting on this stinking load, I should have clipped that one up from the breakfast up there in Hooper. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I was busy working on them tests for one, answering the phone for another, and then I just, before I knew it, it was late. Tried to take me a nap, and then the broker calls and wakes me up.
Said if we is driving around DFW, that will slow you down. Those pigtails take up 2 lanes.
Well,
Lori G
yeah, we're gonna
said
run the
feels
same
like
route.
here is 102 degrees.
Feels like 102 in Houston.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling duck.
Takes up, okay. Me takes up 2 lanes with, you takes up 2 lanes with the pigtails. I got you.
Susan S. or
in that cookie. That's warm. 99 or 100. Fish and ski marina coming soon. Huh? I want to try to get some more fishing time too, since it's warmed up.
Or biscuit. Said hi to bad traffic.
Refreshed and revised. Sometimes it's hard to run a 6, 7, 8 hours without taking a 30 minute. Sometimes it's easier to do it, just after your 4 hours. But the thing about doing it just after 4 hours is you get closer towards the end of your shift and you end up wanting to do another one. And if you do it before the 4 hours, you have to take another one if you run a full shift, or even if you run 9 hours.
Carl Johnson said, dang it, man. 99 degrees is hot.
Yeah.
70 here in Greenland.
70 in Greenland. I don't know how accurate this truck is. The Freightliner, it was usually always within 3 degrees.
Or biscuit. Said hi and Carl.
This one, I've seen it exactly right, but I've also seen it like 5, 6, 7, 8 degrees hotter than what it actually is. So I've seen it both ways in this truck.
Lori G. Said hey Carl. Alice Usher. Said hi Carl. Carl Johnson. Said hi Susan.
It would be nice if we breezed through Dallas today like we did the day before yesterday coming in. I don't think that'll happen, but it would be nice.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Lori G. Ellis.
Texas Freshwater Fisheries Center. Give a wave.
Order said free day Monday.
Free day? Free day for what? That's cute.
Carl Johnson said that Cart thought you were honking at him.
He might. He's still sitting back there though. God, don't pull out truck. Don't do it. I can't get over. But yeah, that
said Friday.
Catfish O'Harley's, I've seen it, a bunch of times we passed by it, but I've never had the chance, or never stopped in there. I'm not gonna say I've never had the chance,
said,
but
Friday, law and order.
I've never stopped in there to get anything. But yeah, Tom said that he couldn't eat catfish. There is some catfish that's just, it's too fishy tasting. I've had that kind of catfish before. But there's some catfish out there, man, it's just delicious. It all depends on who cooks it, man. They say carp is actually real good if you know how to cook it. I don't know that I've ever eaten carp. I don't think that I have. Maybe, but I don't think so. It's bony though, is what they say. Hard to get the bones out of it. How does trash fish taste so good? I want to try walleye. I've heard that's extremely good. I don't know.
Carl Johnson said, I prefer farm-raised catfish. Doesn't
Farm-raised.
taste fishy or dirty.
Yeah.
Tom Kearney said carp is crap. Susan S. or biscuit said yet Bobby, the agree. Catfish can be delicious. Tom Kearney said greasy.
Greasy? Oh, okay. Huh. What's up with that? That's kind of weird. It's a beautiful morning. Which that fish right there was
Carl
kind of
Johnson
greasy itself.
said walleye is good, but you can't beat fresh crappie or bluegill.
Fresh crappie? I've never had that, I don't think. Bluegill I have. And that, from what I remember, that was pretty good. But it's been ages and ages and ages ago since I've had a bluegill. And it was bony. It was really bony. My grandma, she didn't debone them at all.
Duck, duck, go fast.
She'd cook them. She wouldn't
Said how
debone
do you
them.
raise catfish on the farm? Do they hang out with the cows and pigs?
Might as well. Oh, we got a
Susan
bear
S.
sitting in the
Mortensen
weeds over there.
said face blue, smiling duck, duck.
Bear in the weeds, y'all. Bear in the weeds.
Carl Johnson said duck, duck. They live in the sludge ponds. ROFL. Gary Watson said LOL. I'll never forget the one in Montgomery, Alabama. He about jumped out of his skin.
I'd like to know which video that one was on, because I know exactly what you're talking about. And the bad thing was he was doing the horn pump, but he was looking the other way, I think. Maybe I don't know if he was looking the other way. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, he was doing the horn pump. So I laid down on the horn, and man, he come up off the concrete. It scared the crap out of him. And that was the first year of streaming during the summertime. I don't know which video it was, but there ain't no telling it. That would be probably difficult to find. Probably. That would take a lot of searching for sure.
Lyle Alexander said we happened to get to Catfish O'Arley's one time on a trip home to Altus from Lufkin TX. I had seen it for years on trips to Dallas Fort Worth and wanted to eat there at Mom, and I really enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? I know. Now there is I think it was a barbecue and catfish place that me and Tasha stopped at in Arkansas. I don't remember the name of it, but it's, I think, around Lone Oak, Arkansas. Lone Oak, however you say that. I don't remember the name of that one, but it was pretty decent. I mean, it wasn't so good that we've ever stopped there since, but it was decent enough. I didn't really care much for the parking there, though. They had truck parking, but it was really
John 123 Canada
not that
42.
great.
Said Hay and Susan S. or Biscuit and Lyle Alexander and Gary Watson and Carl Johnson and Duck Duck go fast and Law and Order. Carl Johnson said hi John 123. Lori G said hi John 123. Gary Watson said hi at John 123 Canada 42. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Lori G.
go. Look at that. Somebody knows how to merge.
John 123,
Right on.
Canada 42. Said hey at Alice Usher.
They understood the assignment, man. So we got 19 miles till we hop off of this Interstate 20 onto 80 West. Dang stupid speed limit.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there, it is 3:15 in North Aurora, Illinois, and it is sunny, but I don't know what the temperature is. It's a little chilly outside. You. Said good afternoon from Richardson.
Good
Gary
afternoon.
Watson. Said Johnny's BBQ in Pullman Elm has good catfish. Deborah Warner.
Johnny's BBQ.
Said so where are you going, Bobby? You're going to be on E West Gotcha.
We're traveling through Texas right now, Deborah. On our way back up to Colorado.
Scuba Master. Said Bobby you should try dogfish, good for omega-3. It is in the shark family. John 100.
Did you say dogfish?
Canada 42. Said probably 52 F around.
Dogfish? Well, I never.
Deborah Warner. Said oh it is 66 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. I just saw the temperature.
66
Scuba
degrees.
Master. Said yes, Bobby. Mike Torres.
According to the truck, we
said
got
hi and safe travels from TX.
98 degrees. Mike, how you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said oh okay, so you're going back to cut through Colorado already.
Yeah, going back.
You. Said dang it man. You getting here at start of rush hour.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really nothing. I'm not going to say there wasn't nothing I could do about it, because I could have left last night as soon as they got me loaded and avoided it, but after waking up at, 7 o'clock yesterday morning, and then not getting loaded till 1 o'clock this morning, I didn't feel like it would be a safe ride for me, because be in the middle of the night like that, the parking would be full, getting tired. It just, yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said man that's cool weather, Bobby.
Had I been able to got some sleep yesterday while I was sitting there waiting, it would have been one thing. It would have been different.
You. Said LBJ already busy. If you going that way.
We're going the same way we come in the other day.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey you. You. Said afternoon John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Deborah Warner.
So yeah, Tasha got me some of those beef sticks, those Jacqueline jerkies, while I was on home time, and man, them things are freaking good. So I got me a couple more when I was getting the water and whatnot. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive west sign. Open or close, go bypass or no.
Carl Johnson said open bypass. U said close. Eric 719 said close.
Well, we got the bypass.
ER said closed bypass. Susan S. or Biscuit said WBU. U said afternoon Alice. John 123 Canada 42 said closed bypass. U said afternoon again Susan. Mike Torres said my brother is 40 years old and going to be a truck driver. Do you have any advice for him? Candy said how's the drive today?
It's pretty good.
Deborah Warner said bypass.
It's open. It's open. We got the bypass. It's
Said
open.
bypass.
Oh, this one was the one that was open yesterday. That I've said the other one, but it was actually this one. Pay attention to your mirrors, man. Pay attention to your
Said
mirrors.
hi everyone.
Don't crash your truck looking at your mirrors, but
Lori G.
always pay attention to your mirrors. I did say we got the bypass, right?
Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. James Ewing said hey everyone LOL.
Jack
Susan
hated.
S. or Biscuit said howdy Dennis. James Ewing said hey Lori Susan. Lori G said howdy Dennis. Deborah Warner said oh wow so I was right this time all the way LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G said hey James. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya James. Alice Usher said hi James. Deborah Warner said either way that doesn't sound too good when you crash LOL.
Man, this red car coming up, he's driving freaking crazy.
Scuba Master said hey there James. Dennis Mechanic said I got lost again. Candy said was a QT this morning. They have a big selection of food and snacks.
Yeah, QT's
Susan
pretty
S. or
got a pretty good selection of stuff.
Said WB Dennis.
Them little popcorn cups that they've got. It's not real popcorn. It's fake pop. I mean, they call it popcorn, but it's more like
Lori G
out of potato chip bag.
said hi
That
Jen.
stuff's real
I
good.
love QT.
Real good, man. Real good.
Deborah Warner said hi James, you and Susan or Biscuit, you're all sweethearts. All of you on the chat, you're very sweet. You're very nice. Thank you, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. James Ewing said hey Scuba. James Ewing said LOL thanks Deborah. Candy said the pizza slices are good.
Yeah, the pizza
Dennis
slices, they're pretty good.
Said Word.
They're not near as good as Casey's, but they're pretty good.
Said they are building a QT truck stop in Poland.
Are they?
James
Heck
Ewing
yeah.
said hey Alice. Deborah Warner said well crazy drivers not good.
through Texas. We're going to Colorado.
James Ewing said was went to landfill, emptied the trash trailer. It was over full. LOL. Susan S. Orbiskin said LOL.
Do you still do work for that guy?
Deborah Warner
James?
said I like I said, and I mean it. Everybody's been so sweet to me, so nice, and I love you very much. Thank you, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. I like when we joke around, that's funny. James Ewing said 940 pounds of load of trash. LOL. Lori G said Susan
940 pounds of trash? Not from your house, right?
Susan S. Orbiskin said LOL. Lori. Dennis McCanich said okay. Lori G said Deborah, because you are a sweetheart. Deborah Warner said thank you, Lori. Lori G said Susan, I'm cracking up. James Ewing said no from shop, mostly camper and cleanup shop. LOL. Susan S. Orbiskin said me too, Lori. Gotta be careful around here, face blue smiling. Karen Ladyka Shepherd said I'm just listening and doing my nails.
Listening and doing your nails.
Lori G
Heck yeah. That's the
said,
quality
"That's
thing
right,
about our
Susan,
stream.
face blue smiling.
You can listen to, you don't have to, even if you want to know what's going on in chat, you don't have to sit and read it. You can actually watch the scenery or do whatever it is that you want to do and still be able to keep up with chat. That's one plus about chat reader being out loud.
Susan S. Orbiskin said nice, Karen. Carl Johnson said hi, Deborah Warner. Has
Alan?
Bobby caused you to fly up to the ceiling lately?
Not today, I don't think.
Said LOL. You said afternoon, WYO. Susan S. Orbiskin
Where's my sound
said
box at?
AWYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
My sound box is
Lori
gone.
G said BT. Keep 'em hugging.
I can't do no sound effects. I don't know where my sound box went to.
WYOBT said lurkin' and barely working.
Lurking and barely working. There you go.
WYOBT said Lori G heart hands like blue heart. WYOBT said you. James Ewing said BBT danger face orange raised eyebrow. You said Orson took sound box.
I think he might have.
Duck go fast. Said I tried getting my nails done once, but they told me take them back to the hardware store where I found them. James Ewing said LOL.
Dang it, man.
WYOBT said Susan. Susan S. Orbiskin said WYO, that's the way to do it. BR said BT. Lauren Porter said WYOBT said James face fuchsia tongue out. Susan S. Orbiskin said hey BR. Lori G said duck duck. WYOBT said BR Jeetsy. James Ewing said face green smiling. WYOBT said Watusi roll. Carl Johnson
Get a free
said,
What
"Lord
Tootsie
have
Roll,
mercy,
dang
Bobby
it.
lost the sound box.
It's in here somewhere. I just don't know where.
Said face blue smiling duck duck.
I found it.
Deborah Warner said no sound effects to make me jump. Oh wow, Bobby, you got it. Said Susan.
BT found the window. What
Said
Tootsie
I was
Roll
glad
right
to
out
see
of
get
it.
that set up for the sound effects. You know, they make me jump and feel myself off the split. Oh well, Bobby, things happen.
camper. You don't got to stop for them.
Lori G. Said hi, Wordslinger.
Lord have mercy.
Dennis McCanich.
He's
Said
going
dead
to.
dog. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said that ceiling has taken a beating.
Yeah, it has.
Wordslinger. Said hey, Lori. WYOBT. Said at gotcha back.
If I'd have known he was going to hit his brakes like that, I would have went ahead and got over, but I should have known coming up on a merging lane.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Duck duck go fast. Said soon Deborah will have a skylight where the ceiling was. Carl Johnson. Said I think that Choppa just crashed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Meg said that perfectly WYO face blue smiling.
She did, didn't she? She seems to be getting better, but just when you think she is getting better, she falls off the
Said BT.
bench. Dang it, slow down, box truck, slow down.
Said LOL guys, LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face.
Lord
with
have
3 hearts.
mercy, man.
WYOBT.
Stupid little box
Said
truck.
AI almost commented when Bobby yelled and celebrated the car who actually knew how to merge LMAO. Dennis McCanich. Said Momo.
Did you say little Momo? Little Momo's not here. I was here yesterday, though. God. Box trucks getting off with
Susan
us.
S. or Biscuit. Said WYO. Deborah Warner. Said I read 382. I'm not for how high it is yet. Mine must be behind. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, what does the maintenance people say to you when you keep calling them to fix the ceiling? LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Dennis. Lori G. Said Dennis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Carl. Deborah Warner. Said getting in the choppa. Lori G. Said Carl. Dennis McCanich. Said I was looking for that box truck to go flip over.
I was too.
Deborah Warner.
Wait, you ain't.
Said where are they going? Are they going to a fire? LOL. All these cars passing.
Chewy's Mexican food.
WYOBT. Said I'm fixin' to peel out of here. Yippee.
I know.
Lori G. Said BT. WYOBT. Said yay for a long weekend too. Gary Watson. Said LOL box truck gone crazy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sweet. WYO. Party face, party face. You. Said no WYO. You leaving here is not yippee. WYOBT. Said I meant work LOL. Dennis McCanich. Said hi WYO. You. Said oh good. I would miss you at stuff. Wordslinger. Said have a good weekend. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Alright, if you're taking off, appreciate
Said
stopping
she's
in and hanging
fan out of a
out.
work
Catch you
parking
next
lot.
time around.
You. Said afternoon Wordslinger. WYOBT. Said hi misfit Dennis.
got another membership.
Mike.
Thank you,
Said
thank you,
50
thank you.
all correct.
That is awesome.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Mike.
even at 70. Come on now.
Scuba Master said Bobby just got preliminary report from MRI, but still have to wait on doctor. Where no enhancing lesion or mass preliminary found, so partial good news.
Right on, so far.
WYOBT said one of our misfits called it spell wreck. I like that LOL.
One of our misfits
said
what?
it's probably its fault I've got this blasted cold, even though. Susan S. or Biscuit said sounds good scuba. Mike said LOL yep WYO hi. WYOBT said yay scuba heart hands. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling right Mike. instead of spell check, they call it spell wreck.
Right, I got you. Spell wreck.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOLWYO, spell wreck, I like that too.
They're not any better on the frontage road than they are this road. Of course, I guess it helps out though.
Mike said, well, hooray for partial good news. Got you in my prayer, Scuba. BR said, Scuba, good start. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey John, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, disco lights headed in that direction. They must have been a crash or something. I missed it. I didn't see it. But the way it's backed up, we had to have passed right by it. I just missed it. They're on the frontage road, which is not going to help them out too much. Maybe a little, but not much. Man, it's backed up too. It's probably right back there at the Jersey walls was the reason why I didn't, maybe the reason why I didn't notice it. Hopefully not.
Scuba Master said if the bus don't work, still have the train, plane, automobile, or walking, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said Warren Buffett land now LOL. Deborah Warner. Said well we're back. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Scuba. Deborah Warner said hello there. Yeah, I just got a phone call. LOL. Angeles said LOL. Lori G said Bobby, it was adorable.
I bet.
Deborah Warner said, I remember I used to let our dogs stick their heads out the window a little bit so they can get fresh air, and I miss them, my Trailblazer and my hubby. WYOBT said smiling face with 3 hearts. AW. Lori G said face blue smiling Deborah. Lori G said smiling face with 3 hearts. BT.
we just get through this, well, we're in Dallas now. We just get through Dallas and Fort Worth at a reasonable amount of time, which we've done good so far, but it don't mean we'll keep doing here comes our traffic backup.
CW Sharp said everyone left work early for the weekend.
Yeah.
Lucky dog. JHH said T. JHH said glad you're feeling better, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you.
CW Sharp said now they are on their way out of town early.
Right. Well, we was doing pretty good up till this point right here.
Josh C. said where is Texas are we going? Deborah
We're
Warner
just going.
to a blood center in Aurora where I used to live. They said I saved 66 lives.
66.
Josh C.
Dang it.
Said besides stuck in Dallas how? Deborah Warner said they want me to give blood again. Well, since I got my ID updated, I'd like to go do that and give more blood.
Heck yeah. We're just going through Texas. We're not going to Texas particularly. Spend the night, but
Deborah Warner said that's what they said at that time, so I would love to give more blood. Josh C. said going to Denver through NM.
yeah, going to Denver. Probably the
Deborah
same
Warner
identical route.
said so I'm going to see if I can hitch a ride and go give blood to the people who need blood. LOL. Scuba Master said been on my way out of town for 20 years. Still haven't made it out of the city. LOL. Scuba Master said I can't get blood. CW said Josh we're headed to the next exit and then we can let you know from there. LOL. Edward S. said hey Bobby, is this Dallas?
yeah, we're in Dallas.
Duck duck go fast said I always went through Lamar on 287 since I didn't like going over Raton and all of Pueblo, Colorado Springs and Denver.
Well, we might do that. I wasn't thinking we might actually. We probably
Susan
will
S.
do
or Biscuit
287 up
said Scuba.
through Lamar and
Me
whatnot. 'Cause I forgot we come out of Monte Vista coming back, so
Lori G.
that's the reason why we went over
Said hi CW.
Ratton Pass.
Deborah Warner said my husband said the same thing. That's why he talked me into doing it because he couldn't give blood to anyone. He felt bad. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Sharp. Mike said I probably can't either, Scuba, since I have stage kidney disease.
I don't think kidney disease would hurt.
G.
Yeah.
Josh said 287 through Lamar to Kit Karen.
Yeah.
Josh C. said Kit Carson.
Kit Carson. We probably will go that way for
Duck,
sure.
duck, go
I
fast.
wasn't thinking about that.
Said there are certain drugs in your system that will not allow you to give blood. Mike said I haven't checked. They're saying my blood isn't filtering the crud, so I don't know.
Well,
Susan
yeah.
S. or Biscuit
That,
said howdy Josh C.
That might make a difference, yeah. Dang it.
Said hi fellow, who's here Susan? Lori G. Said hey Ozzy. Scuba Master.
G'day, Baywatch.
Said howdy Baywatch. Eric 719. Said howdy Ozzy. Gary Watson. Said I have to have a phlebotomy about every 2 to 3 months because of high bills they put away.
A
I tried to
phlebotomy.
donate, they wanted to charge me. Hey Susan. Scuba Master. Gary. Vic.
Whoa, man. Whoa.
Future Shark. Said did Gary say he gets a lobotomy every 2 to 3 months? LOL. Light. Said Dadgum Bridges. Gary Watson. Said at Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah, the last time we come through here and I switched it over off of Starlink, it ended up buffering the whole time we was off Starlink, so
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Base Blue Smiling Shark.
I should have hit that freaking express lane is what I should have done.
Mike. Said LOL Shark. CW Future Shark. Said the problem. CW Future Shark. Said the problem.
I didn't notice it till I was right up on
Said
it
yeah,
though.
they need to put a booster on the bridges LOL.
Right. Oh man. Dang it. I could have hit the express lane from there if I'd have been over
General
there.
Warner. Said wow, I had heard that truck go right by Zoom.
Come on, man.
Deborah Warner. Said oh wow, you're into rush hour, I forgot about that, it is really late. Gary Watson. Said took me forever to say phlebotomy. Keep saying I'm here for a lobotomy. CW Future Shark. Said the problem with the express lane is when it stops you are really stuck and cannot get off.
Right.
Lori G. Said Gary.
Go on, man. Get lower.
WYOBT. Said LOL, I thought you said they need to put blues on the bridge.
doing? Lord have mercy. You gotta be kidding me, man. He's doing 35 miles per hour
Lori G.
in the
said Susan.
in the express lane.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it. Gary Watson. Said LOL what road in.
Freaking texting. Doing 35.
Slow or they're going too fast LOL.
35 is way too slow in a 75 express lane. He was texting. That was what he was doing.
Geo79 said sightseeing. Don't go fast. Said they are having too much fun on the fun. Carl Johnson said he needs to feed the bears.
Right.
Susan S. or
For
Biscuit
sure.
said textures behind the wheel. Yeesh.
Yeah.
BR said lost he was LOL.
He might have been.
Mike
How do you
said he'll have to speed now to get back on schedule.
How do you get off this expressway, man? So I think that was pretty decent little cut for us. That got us through a lot of traffic getting that express. I mean, we was underneath the interstate.
Said they don't call it a fun bus for nothing. Scuba Master
Yeah, I might have missed a little
said
bit
the
of the
Becca
side,
bus is
but
coming. We like to party. We like to party.
all in all, it was quicker.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Braden. Lori G. said Braden.
Six miles away from
Braden Duckstra
121,
said howdy all.
114,
Good to see everybody.
which that one's going to slow us down.
Deborah Warner said now we're
'Cause
out
that's
in the
all-
open.
that's all
LOL
the red
face,
lights.
Fuchsia tongue out face. Fuchsia tongue out face. Blue smiling face. Blue smiling face. Blue smiling.
120, 114, it's all the red lights going by the speedway. That worked pretty good. I wished I'd have got on there about 4 or 5 miles sooner, but it's all right.
Bill Eubank said I remember several years ago, Bobby, those express lanes weren't
Yeah.
talk about it. Said see future shark. Said Bobby, do you have a way to see how much that
Well, I mean, there's signs that there are signs that tell, but it's like, say, just for say $5 and then 50 cents or $1 each additional axle. I don't know. I don't look at them, but it depends on the distance that you travel on it before you get back off. If you go all the way through it, or you know, there's
Mason Wright elevators,
variants
trains and highways. Said I will be in Texas all day tomorrow.
all day tomorrow. people pulled over and want to do searches and back traffic up for 15 freaking miles because they want to search their car.
They also upcharge for time of day and amount of traffic.
Yeah.
Scuba Master said, Susan, if you want a fun song, listen to Benga Boys. We like.
See traffic slowing down because they got flashing lights up there right now. Probably done a search.
Deborah Warner said, did I miss anything? But I was on both TV and phone ads, LOL.
Thank you so much. Here to Ride Along Gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said hi, Joni.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Feeling better.
A freaking bunches.
Said so. Deborah missed it twice. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, Joni.
Then I can't, but if I've got a load, I'll be driving.
Lori G said, Joni, that's for
Now this is where I figure our time will get eat up at. Be right here. Over there in that line.
Alice Usher said, "Feel better, Joni, soon." Buddy Reed said, "This must be the way to see the Wizard of Oz with all of the yellow roads." CW Your Shark said, "Bobby is in the mid-city." Soul Dasher Joni said, "I didn't get a notification today."
Didn't get a
Richard
notification.
M said, "I have confidence you will choose the correct lane and zip right on through this section of Dallas."
Maybe. We're in DFW now. DFW Airport.
Gary Watson said, "LOL." Richard M said, "Let's give Bobby all the hearts possible."
Check that airplane out, y'all. Coming in for landing.
Buddy Reed said, "If everyone had just stayed home today, this would not be a problem." Gary Watson
Right.
said, the plane.
The plane. The plane, boss. What was that?
CW Your Shark said, "Bobby, did you see the good driver in the little white car make his exit back there?"
No, I didn't. I missed it.
Lori G said, "Buddy." Soul Dasher Joni said, "Traffic is heavier than
What is
normal
that
here."
beeping I keep hearing? I keep hearing it. It sounds like a beeping outside the truck.
Rick said, "Planes, trains, and trucks, this stream has it all."
Got everything. Just not every day. Could have used a signal light there, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Buddy. If only. Hermit 6501. Said it Buddy Reed is right. Everyone should stay home, subscribe to this channel, and get their road trip the easy way.
Right, there you go.
CW
There you
Trishard.
go.
Said he was in the lane to your left and crossed 4 lanes and made it welcome to Dallas.
Dang it, man. Cut it up for us and we might put it in
Susan S.
Great
or
Drivers
Biscuit.
Never Miss an Exit.
Said Hermit. Richard M. Said what is a signal light? Carl
Right.
Johnson. Said out of blinker fluid. Soul Dasher Joni. Said if the truck looked like something from Mad Max, he'd have no problem getting through traffic.
Yeah.
Gary Watson. Said LOL, I made a few people go nuts because I led 2 trucks over this morning. They were trying to get over and no one would give.
Dang. Five miles to Highway
Buddy
287.
Reed. Said G40 question, what do most folks not use?
Their brain. If I only had a brain.
Rick. Said if the view doesn't keep you here, the chat sure will. Lori
Right.
G. Said Buddy would it be?
It was a pretty dead chat this morning, though. Nobody was saying much of anything. But I wasn't saying much either.
Buddy Reed. Said Richard M. had the answer to the question, what is a signal light?
So, I mean, I can't really say nothing because I wasn't saying much either. I've noticed if I'm quiet, you guys are pretty quiet too. Maybe not, not constantly or every time, but if I'm quiet for a long period, dude, don't. Oh, that was a crash. No. Thank
CW
goodness.
Trishard. Said blinker fluid companies go out of business in Dallas cause it is never used.
Right. I thought that was a crash out there, but
WYO. Gary Watson. Gary Watson. Said hi at Prism Blue. WYOBT. Said Buddy Jeetsy. Rick. Said we have different shifts in chat.
yeah,
Lori G.
right.
Said hey Prism. Happy Friday.
Our morning shift's always pretty quiet though, usually. That is, unless everybody gets notified.
Alice Usher. Said hi Prism Blue. Prism Blue. Said he Lori Jeetsy Hunt. Long time no see. Rick. Said it's cause us big mouths come out at night. Prism Blue. Said hi Alice Jeetsy, didn't see ya. I tried to read all comments. Lori C.O. Said lots of traffic. Gary Watson. Said I was here at the start, but had to slip out for a while.
Oh man, did you get that two clips earlier?
I'm still
Gary?
recovering after that tilt-a-whirl ride.
I bet you didn't, did you? One was right at the start, the other one was a little bit later. was that yesterday? No, it was this morning, I think.
Prism Blue, said Lori, some come running. Gary Watson, said I got a couple.
Okay.
Prism Blue, said hi Lori C. Jeetsy. Lori G, said Prism. Bill Eubank, said this isn't the worst traffic we've seen in Dallas Fort Worth, is it?
No. No, this has been a good day for
Susan
a
S.
midday like this.
Said hi Prism.
Or early afternoon.
Lori C.
Early evening.
Said Prism Blue, hey there Jeetsy also.
For this time of day, this has actually been a good day.
Gary Watson, said I'll watch but I missed later.
Team power.
Susan S. or Biscuit, said hey Lori C.O. Prism Blue, said Lori, simple pleasures. Long Island D, said hello everyone.
Long Island Day, how you guys doing today?
Lori C.O. said Susan Hay. Prism Blue, said you to Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Lori C.O. didn't see you sneak in. Lori G, said hi Long Island D. Lori C.O. said Long Island D. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hey L.I.D. Island D. said hi Long Island D. said hi Lori G. Lori C.O. said Susan I have been kind working, but I have been in between watching Ride Along on my TV and another stream catching up. LOL. Long Island D. said hi Susan. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby. Gary Watson
Samuel, how you
said
doing?
hi at Lori C.O. at Long Island D. Lori C.O. said Gary hey there. Dennis McCannich said holiday weekend light. Long Island D. said hi Gary. Buddy Reed said hello Dave. Dennis McCannich said be fun. Lori C.O. said hey Dennis. Buddy Reed said hello Gary. Lori C.O. said hey buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit said awesome Lori C.O. Well no matter what, I'm always happy to see you here. Buddy Reed said hello Lori. Long Island Dave said hey buddy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said you Bobby is going Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Oh, we done been through Vicksburg, man.
Lori
We went through
C.O.
Vicksburg this morning.
said Susan I'm glad to be here and happy to see you all also. Gary Watson said hey and Buddy Reed. Prism Blue said looks like a nice day.
According to the truck, we got 100 degrees out here. I don't know how nice you would consider that. For some people, yeah.
Said Hortney, Vicksburg, Mississippi.
What?
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL. Gary Watson said they like cutting clothes.
truck says it's 100 degrees.
Said hi WYOBT. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said 8 a.m. at Vicksburg, Mississippi. Susan S. Orbison.
Yeah.
Said Gary, isn't sunny
Between
over
8 and 9
your way
o'clock this morning.
WYOBT. Said Long Island Dave. CW Sharp. Said that sounds right.
Yeah, I can feel the sun beaming in through the window. I mean,
Gary Watson. Said the lady that was passing in the emergency lane cut real close.
yeah.
Gary Watson. Said yes at Susan S. or Biscuit. Prism Blue. Said Lori G-. July 1st, 12:01 a.m. is the move-in date for the rehearsal space recording studio. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Gary. Gary Watson. Said 76 and sunny. Lori G. Said Prism, I'm excited for you to have a Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow, perfect Gary. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm sleep wake up time 5 a.m. or 9:45 a.m. You. Said dang, you passed me already.
Yeah, did I? We're in Westlake.
CW Sharp. Said 87 degrees Clearwater. Lori C.O. Said morning you.
4:54 in the p.m. here in Westlake, Texas, with a temperature of 100 degrees according to the truck.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, I'm so sorry met you Bobby. Buddy Reed. Said hello you. You.
No worries,
Prism Blue.
no worries, Samuel. Maybe
Said
next
Lori,
time.
it is nice.
Maybe next
I know
time.
the owner and got a good deal. Just built like 5 years ago. You. Said afternoon buddy. WYOBT. Said it's 7 p.m. free. It's 99 degrees. I ain't got no. LOL. Alan Nickerson. Said I work at Fort Worth as a mailman and it's hot and somewhat humid.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said wow, Prism. That's awesome. You deserve a nice place. You work hard. WYOBT. Said you. Are you having fun yet? You. Said afternoon Alan. Not humid today here. Was humid yesterday. Prism Blue. Said I tried. Rick. Said 65 and rain, but what else is new nothing.
Right.
said, hey, Bobby's coming soon, Vicksburg, Mississippi.
I'll be back through there sometime pretty soon. Yes.
Said Lots WYO. About to go downstairs for kickback and then take train downtown. Alan Nickerson.
Yeah, them overpasses, man, they'll kick them sometimes. Unfortunately.
Nickerson. Said shark bait full of boo-boo. CO. Said seen the movie 1 Hour Robin.
I think I've seen it. A long time.
You. Said the bush looks awesome now. No traffic now. 75 is free flowing. Too bad the 124 looks rough there in Roanoke. You. Said 114. Lori CO. Said OMG Robin Williams' character is so strange in that movie.
Yeah.
Long Island Dave. Said hi you.
I think I need over. Heck
You. Said afternoon Dave.
Come on, man.
Prism Blue. Said I believe the last movie I saw was In the Company of Men. I think. Susan S. Or said yes Lori Co. Seen it as well. Joshua Boo. Said hi Bobby, I'm not in a good mood today.
Dang it, man.
Lori
Sorry to hear that,
CO.
Joshua.
Said Prism Blue, I don't think I have seen that one.
That seems like an odd movie choice for you, sir. I mean, you know, with the title name.
Lori CO. Said Joshua, I'm sorry you're not in a good mood. I hope it gets better for you. Prism Blue. Said it's really good. Great screenplay. Joshua Boo. Said I met her today. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said hi Josh Boo. That mood seems to be a common thing. LOL, sorry you're having a bad day. You. Said y'all have a great evening and stuff. Bobby, be safe.
Thank you.
Everyone
Appreciate
else,
stopping in and hanging out.
Yes.
Okay, it's your next time around. Catch you on the next go around.
WYOBT. Said have a fantastic time you party face. Lori CO. Said Susan it really is a great movie. His character make the hair stand up on the back of my neck. Susan S. Or Biscuit. Said take care you. Lori CO. Said take it easy do to you guys? I need some help.
Nothing, especially if you're talking about some kind of witchy spell. Ain't nobody around here wants anything to do with that.
Anna Metallica said I just accidentally gave myself an eyebrow disaster LOL. Joshua Boo said because the catheter keeps moving. I get that thing out on Tuesday. Rick said that was close dang.
Yeah, it was.
WYOBT said still laughing Bobby. Lori G said LOL Anna. Bill Eubank said Bobby, do you like these trips where you basically go back and forth the same route?
If it's just for a short time, yeah, it's alright. If it was all year long, it would be different. But
said Anna Metallica. Anna Metallica said I got myself some eyebrow shavers and decided to try one. LOL.
now wait a minute.
Lori G.
You got eyebrow shavers?
Said Josh B. You should have a stat lock on it so it doesn't move. Anna Metallica said Lori C. Richard Bishop said good afternoon Lori G. Buddy Reed said Slaw Dog wins inaugural Indy 500 at Indianapolis in.
Dang it, Slaw Dog.
Susan S. Orbiskin said Richard W.B.
Slaw Dog wins it all.
Lori C.O. said I envy people that have perfectly arched eyebrows. Anna Metallica said yep, LOL they're new out in the UK. It's especially designed for eyebrows, LOL. Lori G. said hey Richard B. here is your ice cream. Red said Lori G. a stat lock.
Stupid pickup truck. Great Java, never miss an exit. I mean, never miss their exit.
Richard Bishop said hi there Anna Metallica.
On another episode of Great Jabbers Never Miss Their Exit, check
Said
this
yeah,
out.
I hope. John Miranda said hand waving. Lori C.O.
John,
said
how you doing?
I was on Facebook and there was a post about that in the comments. Happy bowling. LOL. Lori G. said Rick yes the nurse or whoever puts in the catheter should have placed a stat lock on his leg to keep it from moving. Anna Metallica said Richard. CW Sharp said he made it Bobby. Prism Blue said BRB.
Dang, y'all, it is warm. Wow. Oh, I gotta plug up my phone, y'all. I got 20% on it. I didn't even realize that.
Long Island Dave said the Nest 600 is on Prime. Rick said oh Lord, I thought he was talking about something else. My bad, sorry.
I just about let that thing die, man. I wasn't paying attention to it.
Lori G. said Rick it's okay, no problem. Richard Bishop said Lori G thanks for the ice cream, but we have no heat in our building and the real feel is 48 degrees scum. Richard Sharp said he made his exit and did not even need to use his signal. Lori G said Richard the First will give you hot chocolate instead to warm you up. Lyle Alexander said must be on 114 and never-ending roadville.
Yeah. It's where we is, man.
Richard Bishop said thank you Lori G. Lori G said YW my friend Richard. Long Island Dave said 55 degrees here.
Must be nice.
Richard Bishop said howdy Long Island Dave. Long Island Dave said hi Richard. DJ Boss Man said sheesh.
She's it up, she's it up.
DJ Boss Man said this traffic will want to make you go sheesh. Buddy Reed said now might be a good time for that vent hose.
It's on. It's a blowing on the phone on it right now, man. Man, the phone, it's pretty cool.
Brett said I was thinking that sheesh crazy. Jonathan, Texas Motor Speedway seen to the right. Richard Bishop said Bobby as of yesterday I have accumulated 117.000 lifetime rail miles. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Getting busy.
Said face blue smiling grin. Jonathan. Said Bobby is sick of talking about racetrack though. Lori G. Said Rick. Jonathan. Said I mean Senor Roberto. Jonathan. Said 117. Jonathan. Said was that supposed to be a comma? At Richard Bishop. Rick. Said Lord have mercy son. Richard Bishop. Said hello there buddy Reed. Garrett Watson. Said LOL Nunberg. Lori G. Said Susan you know who else I miss seeing here is Salvatore. He always made me laugh.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen
Said-
Sal.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh yes Lori thought he was a Jonathan. Said 117 a bit different from 117,000 LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Lori G. Said it sure has Bobby. I hope he is doing okay.
Hopefully so.
Lori G. Said Susan for sure. Buddy Reed. Said they have really set up shop to the left. Jonathan. Said Bobby not happy. They are passing a race. Jonathan. Said track. Jonathan. Said race track. Dennis Mechanic. Said don't I make you laugh Lori LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Jonathan. Said awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Susan S. said Bobby, you are actually doing very well right now. Susan S. or Biscuit said I don't see Priyanka, but hello anyway.
It's vitamin.
Lori G. said Priyanka equals vitamin. Susan S. or Biscuit said of vitamin. WYOBT said she's under her code name. Shh. Lori G. said BT. Susan S. or Biscuit said ha ha ha, sneaky.
Sneaky little devil.
Vitamin said exactly Lori G. LOL. Lori G. said vitamin weekly you're covered. Deborah Warner said sounds like you're charging your phone and you got your window down LOL. Susan S.
Window's
or
up.
Biscuit
I'm charging the phone
said
up.
well y'all just busted up the code/cover. Gary Watson said disguised face. Lori G. said face blue smiling Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Gary. VR said no one else here has code names.
Interesting.
Scuba Master said face purple smiling tears. Lori G. said VR. Vitamin said LOL covers get long Lori G. Kia Priyanka has transformed into an encapsulated nutrient. Susan S. or Biscuit said deciding on a code name now. Rick said VR how do you know? Lori G. said face blue smiling Priyanka. Susan S. or Biscuit said vitamin. Lori G. said face blue smiling Susan.
6 miles and we'll be on 287.
My soul does wink. Said hello.
So that's what you need to
VR said just hanging around there. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey my soul. Rick said I could be you or me or her or him or them or it. Never know.
Can't never tell.
Sally, cheese biscuit. Hooray. Said it is when me and you and them are around. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba.
Dang, what happened?
Susan S. or biscuit. Said right Rick. Lori G.
It didn't mark when me did it.
Garrett Watson said at Susan S. or Biscuit code name this way. Said about a mile long, I guess. ER. Said yes, Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm my mom and dad wedding update June 14th, 1986 ago, and next month June 14th, 2025. Happy anniversary 39. Vitamin. Said dang Bobby, you've been going for a while now.
Yeah.
Hope you get some R&R soon. Rick. Said I love hitting people in chat, but that one wasn't even on the plan. One scuba. Said Rick. I was also T-Rex, he did not go scuba diving. WYOBT. Said Bobby. I watched a few of the Camp-In with Champion streams. I like him, he's funny and creative.
Yeah, he is. He's pretty good. I like that he doesn't cut out his, well, not all of
Said I don't recall who asked in the chat this morning about a lake in Cheyenne, but to ask WYO if there was one. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Red. Said popcorn always. WYOBT. Said Jean C. Kenwood. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi to Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said WYO. Kenwood 709. Said Susan. WYOBT. Said there's two right in town medicated. Lori G. Said hey Kenwood. Medicated crazy. Said well there's our answer, thank you. Once quitting. Said howdy Kenwood. Geo 79. Said hi Lori G. Red. Said okay chat one last game today type a name and go with a couple. Lori G. Said hi Geo and waving. Long Island Dave. Said hey Geo 79. Drew Locker smiling pile of hi. Said hi.
Yeah, that's right.
Red. Said hi. Dakota Smith. Said hello Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said once buddy. WYOBT. Said Jeezy Geo. Once buddy. Said hey Geo. WYOBT.
Yeah, how you doing?
Said Drew face blue smiling. Curtis Bizanet. Said Curtis Bizanet. Kenwood 709. Said holy moly, I was way in the past when the cyber DeLorean passed by.
Thank you, man. That
Lori
was
G.
way in the past.
Said hey Drew Howard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said who I would prove he was gifted. Kenwood 709. Said hey Scoobin. Hey Lori G. Kenwood 709. Said 7 hours back. Junior Richardson. Said Susan S. or Biscuit. Said others already a member face blue smiling. Geo 79. Said hey YO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Drew face blue smiling. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I helped someone on the side of the road in on Route 6.
I know, man, I know.
Red. Said here we go. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice of you Drew. XRP printed at 2025. Thanks for following. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Watu's your own. Nay. Said hello Susan S.
Hello, my tits are
Susan
over
S.
at the
or
window.
Biscuit. Said LOL Drew like upward.
Already in that part of membership. Was that the person that just
Susan S.
subscribed?
or Biscuit. Said nice red. Here Dawson. Said LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye.
That
Said
is
Noticon. Red. said Bobby. I seen you stopped at exit 533 again for fish.
Yeah.
Now we wanted fish and chicken.
I don't ever order chicken from the fish places. Ever.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Tardy Slug. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said medicated dog young. Medicated crazy. Said I like their chick strips for some reason. Richard Fishing.
Oh, man.
Said hi Lori GM at Starbucks with hot coffee in one hand and your hot chocolate in the other. Some slide boards aren't fit to manage a toilet, let alone a building. Red. Said hope they don't use the same fryers to do both. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face food smiling Richard B. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Nitro. Nay. Said looks like we are out in the middle of nowhere.
We're north
Drew
of
Locker
Dallas now.
smiling pile of blue eye. Said Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Glory G. Said Richard O. No. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face food smiling Drew. Red. Said chicken tastic like fish, well that ain't right. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Gator. Richard Bishop. Said thank you Susan S. I like that one you built
Negative 4. Dang it.
Brit. Said Bobby, the one I work at, not mine, sorry for the wording. Lori G. Said Richard, they're kind of high-priced base orange biting nails. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said base blue smiling Lori. I have no idea what I'm taking about, just going off with your recommendation of them.
Too fast.
Medicated crazy. Said steakhouse I worked at when in high school, the fryers got used for gizzards, livers, fries, chicken, and catfish.
Dang it.
Had 0 complaints.
0 points. Dang it.
Brit. Said been there long enough, feels like mine, lol. Laura
Right.
G. Said Susan. Tom Kearney. Said a study has shown that sitting in silence for just 2 hours a day can stimulate the growth of new brain cells. Richard Bishop.
Silence in 2
Said Bobby,
hours.
did I ever tell you about the $5 Stan's donut? Susan S. or
I don't think so.
Said WYO, till you suck, thank you for wearing them. Brit. Said 32 years. Prism Blue.
Dang it, man.
Said I can only eat chicken meat. WYOBT. Said sounds good, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said rating them.
What if there's any fish in there? I bet they are. At least plenty.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I need to put the phone down and stop chatting typos. Right. Said maintenance supervisor.
Maintenance supervisor. Lord have mercy, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said dang it, Biscuit. One scuba dude. Said Susan, face purple smiling tears, face purple smiling tears. Brit. Said LOL Bobby, that took too long, LOL.
Well, it took me a second to realize it. I've never heard anybody
Susan
else
S.
call
or
it that.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba.
That's what I used to call my supervisor when I worked at the carpet mill. That's what I used to call him, was a supervisor.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, they didn't have the price display, and when I got to the register they said that will be $5. I said, excuse me, I don't think so.
Excuse me.
One scuba dude. Said clean the butter off the fingers, Biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL IDKWYO. Where is Hosh?
Where's
Prism
house?
Blue.
He posted a video
Said,
yesterday.
having said that, aside from popcorn, I cannot eat food served at a carnival. Ride until -A- world. Sure. Lori G. Said BT, I haven't seen him. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba. Rip. Said my guys try and call me but then they run. WYOBT. Said I miss him. And his typos, LOL. Lori G. Said I miss him too.
He just been too busy for us, man.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there, WYO. WYOBT lobster.
Rock lobster.
Said I gave up chasing them, now I just give them a sheep job, LOL. WYOBT. Said hi to Richard. Susan S. or Misty. Said Josh, keep these blue smiling, where did not know that.
Dang it, y'all people are behind. What's wrong with you people?
Rick said I did not know that see old dogs can learn. Medicated crazy. Said dang it Bobby, now I gots to get some fish and chicken. Catch ya on the flip side. Susan
Etiquette.
S. or Biscuit.
Appreciate stopping in next
Said
time.
oh no.
Catch you next time
Here we go
around.
to confusion land. Rick said well I feel better I need to load. Prism Blue said big sky here. WYOBT said that's too funny. I USU am much more observant. said Lori, Rick, Susan, WYO. Buddy Reed said hello, ROT. Old farts air out after a while. Years said okay. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Richard B.
Yeah, Vernon will be about as far as we can make it, and it's probably where we'll stop at, Vernon.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL buddy. You. RLT 78 said scuba buddy. Andy C. said also old fart just gained more pressure. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Andy.
That'll put us right at about 600 miles left, ish, give or take, which should be feasible.
Deborah Warner said, well, anyway, I recharged my phone and I refreshed it, and it's 446 thumbs up, that is.
So 46, let's go.
Rick said, RLT, if you come north this fall with your son, give me a heads up, we can meet at the main gate of the fair. Richard Bishop said, hi Deborah Warner, how's things in now? Sasquatch 270 said, at least I'm not as old as Watson.
Dang it, man.
Lori G said, face blue smiling Sasquatch. WYOBT said Sasquatch. Deborah
got us up to 41%.
Said in the Friday night antics begin.
So
Richard
it took that long to go from
said
20
Lori G,
to
the
40.
younger man would allegedly come out on the full moon and eat hikers.
And that's the reason why I don't like letting it get that low, because it takes
Said face
so much
orange
longer to
raised
charge
eyebrow,
up
face orange raised eyebrow.
from that point.
Ray said hello other planet, welcome to Earth. WYOBT said face fuchsia tongue out.
But at 41%,
said Richard, you're right, it is Richard, it is 62, feels like 61, so I see what you're saying, 9 degrees difference because you're here closer to the lake.
yeah, that should last with what time we got
Said
left.
face blue, wide eyes, Richard, new way. Mike said I'm back, me and a bad penny are close home.
What? We are rolling into Wichita Falls, Texas.
Rick said okay, Bill, turn the volume down now, wow, that was loud. Susan S. or Biscuit
Dang.
said Richard B. The yucca man doesn't sound like a pleasant dude, face blue, wide eyes.
Yucca. Dang.
Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Mike. Deborah Warner said yeah, I know what you're saying because my phone's charging. I don't know if it's picking up from my other phone. It was down 1% and it would not charge up. Lori G said Susan, not at all. Mike said return like a bad penny. That may be something a lot of folks never heard. Lori
Return
G
like a bad penny. I've
said,
never heard
"Hey,
that.
Mike
No.
WB. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Rick, you and Deborah home. Rick said I had it cranked to be able to hear you, Lord, and hearing bells now. Deborah Warner
Dang it.
said Bobby, you got me again. Twice I had to feel myself off the ceiling.
I bet you did.
Richard Bishop said a big 10-4 on that one. Susan S. Andrew Green said Andrew funny.
Do you always talk about yourself in the third person? Or are you just doing it for the live stream? Please tell me you're just doing it for the live stream.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick, I'm crying now. Edward S. said you can make it to Childers. It's only 108 miles LOL.
No, I can't make it that far.
Said yucca pool face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Because if there's one thing I can't stand to hear throughout my lifetime is somebody talking in the third person. Jesus, I hate that more than anything, as far as vocabulary goes.
Rick said Susan, my speakers are under my laptop, which is stupid, so I need to crank when he charges his phone. Lyle Alexander said yeah, that's what I thought as I saw the western side of the Jolly Truck stop. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Rick. Lori G said Bobby, I agree with you.
It's just, it crawls my skin. I mean, if you're just doing it for the live stream, well, that might have a different little meaning to it, but
Said at least Deborah had company on the ceiling, or maybe Rick didn't make it that high hop. Susan S. or Biscuit said I missed it as usual. Buddy Reed said I don't think I can speak of myself in the third person. WYOBT said kinda cute when a 2-year-old does it, other than that. No. Rick said and of course Bobby will be Bobby, LOL, never trust him and his little box of toys.
dang it, man.
Deborah Warner said I hope I'm not doing it LOL. I tried to say what I say, but sometimes it gets gobbled up LOL or garbled, whatever the word is. Lori G said BT
saying we.
Said, man, it's finally charging because I can't believe I have one charger, and I'm glad that my phone is charging and I feel better.
We went to the
Alice
doctor
Usher
today and we found
said, hi,
out.
Rick.
We drove all day long today and we run. I don't know. That's not really considered third
Right.
person, I don't think.
Said,
I think
one
that's
of the
considered
speakers should be anywhere but under a laptop so you can hear it better.
maybe
Right.
considered deranged.
Said, hi, Alice.
I don't know.
ER. Said, sorry guys, I had to Google third person speak and I am old LOL.
Dang it, really? Look back on Go Wio's comment. That explains it right there.
Mike. Said, we. You got a mouse in your pocket face, blue smiling. Laura G.
Right.
Said, VR. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, I said, dang it, Biscuit earlier. Oops, I violated the third person annoyance rule, face hugged by emails. Deborah Warner. Said, that is so true, and you know I feel like I'm writing with Bobby and everyone, so I say we all the time, LOL.
Well, I mean, if you're actually referring
Laura
to
G. Said, face blue smiling Susan.
that, then that's one thing. But if
Said, as
you
long as we don't go to the wishing well together, face purple smiling tears.
but say just for say you go to the grocery store by yourself and you say we went to the grocery store, then that's kind of.
Said, Bobby, did you know that they have found fossils of the mastodon near Kenosha, Wisconsin?
I did not know that.
WYOBT.
Interesting.
Said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. ER. Said so BT is not funny.
That wasn't funny, not a bit.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling VR.
I don't know. The battery might last. It
Said I
might
would
not.
say we for my family. You know I'm showing I'm shopping for my family, so I would say we all the time.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're doing it, I'm just saying if you're by yourself, and then when you're telling the story about doing something by yourself, you say we did it. No, we didn't. Me did it. We didn't do it. Me did it. Oh, wonder who was speeding.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
He got them lights on, so
Said
he's
just
got
me
them.
is never we.
Dang it, man. Don't use a signal light just because you got them emergency flashers on.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said busted. Brandon Auguster. Said whoop whoop.
The pickup truck.
WYOBT. Said Bobby. Do you count? You often say we including us misfits in your truck, LOL. Shh.
BT. But the thing is if I'm off doing something by myself and I'm telling you guys the story, then I don't say
Said
we.
face blue smiling WYO.
I say me.
Richard Bishop. Said the mastodon was a prehistoric ancestor of the modern day elephant except nearly twice the size with 10-foot long tusks. Ray. Said so from here on he'll change we to us for you and I warn them LMFAO just so we don't get shot at. Mike. Said exactly Biscuit. It was never me Tarzan Eugene face blue smiling face orange raised eyebrow. Ray. Said just joking. Buddy Reed. Said is like when someone says, where are we? And they are nowhere near. Lori G.
Well, it would kind of here. Let me see if I can put it out into layman's terms for you. Like say for instance, last night I watched some YouTube, and you know it was 3 or 4 different videos. We didn't watch YouTube last night. I watched YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. Like if I decided I was going to tell you about the videos that I watched today, and I'm like, we watched this video last night, and it was a hoot and holler funny, blah blah blah, whatever. That's really kind of. Who the heck is we?
Well, Susan.
Me ain't we, and you don't call yourself out by name.
Ray Woodrow said, good evening, Bobby.
Good evening, Ray. How you doing?
BR said, good job, now I understand. Susan S. or Biscuit said, makes perfect sense, Bobby.
We all know somebody that does it. We all know them. Just
WYOBT said, since you muted me, I said, very true, Bobby. I'll let it slide. This time. Buddy Reed said, we ain't me, but you is me. One buddy said, so is me, and you considered me LOL. Lori G
interesting.
said, great explanation, Bobby. Mike said, we do. Dennis Mechanic said, Bobby, did you see what I sent you?
I don't know.
Said, we is Susan
Depends on when you send it.
WYO and Buddy and Mike and we are against Cuba and Gary.
I don't think I've seen anything since the high heels. I think that's the last thing I looked at.
WYO
I think.
said, I'm ducking down, LOL.
We went to the movies last night by ourselves, and we watched
Dennis
Chicken
Mechanic
Jockey.
said it. Lori G
I'm not sure if I've seen anything past the hills or not.
said, I wonder if the mannequins are still in the convertible this side of Vernon on the north side of 287.
I don't know.
Susan S.
Maybe.
or Biscuit said, face blue smiling, Buddy. Yeah, but one trying to convince you anything about this third person jump. Rick
Good luck
said,
with
glad
that.
he didn't hear that, LOL.
I didn't hear. Oh man, what'd I miss?
Richard Bishop said, Susan S. matter of fact, they have a dinosaur museum in Kenosha with the mastodon fossils on display. Rick said nothing.
Dang it.
Rick said shit. Mike said, what I don't understand is why we're not talking about food face blue smiling.
Well, I'm not talking about who? You?
Said LMAO.
How many H's are you putting on that?
Said Richard B. Very cool.
Because she does that perfect with however many H's you're putting on there. Or however you've got it lettered. S's and H's.
Mike said food. Susan S. or Biscuit said shit.
What the?
WYOBT said two with a period on the end.
Two at the period.
General Warner
Okay.
said, hey Bobby, you got me twice. Good thing I didn't grab my hot coffee with my caramel macchiato. LOL, I peeled myself off the ceiling again.
Dang it.
Lori G said Richard the First would enjoy the museum. Mac Daddy said, hey everyone, I have appeared and welcome, welcome.
Mac Daddy is in the house.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with three hearts, smiling face with three hearts, face blue smiling face blue smiling. WYOBT said Mama Susan. Rick said Mac Daddy is Richard and welcome. ER said as she did from Rick's LOL. Once
Dang it, man.
said Weesh. 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 LOL.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said Hebe Lobster. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey May, it's not Richard the First
She does that, especially anytime. Well, if anybody puts Richard I,
Lori G. said
then
yes
she
dear,
always says
LOL.
Richard the first.
Deborah Warner
And she'll do that with
said,
anybody's
I
name.
keep saying this, but I love you guys. Thank you. Thanks.
But I've
Smiling
noticed with
face
Richard, she does it.
smiling face with 3 hearts.
With the comments to Richard, she does it more. If you put I right
Let's
at,
scuba dip.
if you say
Said
Richard and then I,
I.
you gotta keep going with the comment.
Dennis McCanich said fun.
You gotta start the comment out like that.
Hospital. Richard Bishop said Lori G. The Fossil Museum in Kenosha is only 3 short blocks from the Metro train station. VR said use we instead of I Susan LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said some of Meg's works really hurt me. LOL.
Right.
One scuba dip said Richard, space I. WYOBT said because she works there, right, Dennis? Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling VR. No way. Dennis McCanich said yes, WYO. Lori G. said Richard, that's cool. Elizabeth M. said watch out, I'm coming back hot, want you to roll.
Dang it. Right out the window. Who was that? Elizabeth M? Wants it 0 right out the window? Dang it.
Lori G. said Dennis join us when you get back. Deborah Warner said I do love Meg's works, she makes me laugh and giggle. Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts. Elizabeth M. said ouch. Dennis McCanich said I we do. Richard Bishop said hi there Elizabeth.
twirly blades over there.
Said Richard, hello. Sorry I missed you. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Lori, double closed. Gary Watson. Said open, come on in.
Going in, seeing, come on in.
Richard Bishop. Said Elizabeth, you can do no wrong. Lori G. Said Susan didn't mean to type it twice. Action Jackson 420. Said cheers y'all. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I don't think you'll get double credit for that.
Dang it, man. Why are you going so slow for? Lord have mercy. Speed limit's 65, my bad.
Elizabeth M. Said Richard, you are so kind. Lori G. Said Action Jackson into his house. Lori G. Said Susan. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hiya Action J. Elizabeth M. Said rodeo.
For real.
Action Jackson 420. Said cheers Lori. Richard Bishop. Said watch out for Hot Rod Bobby. Edward S.
No doubt, man.
Said I didn't understand yesterday. You got the bypass, but the sign said to pull in.
What that was, Edward,
Said Lori double dutch the phone.
is that was telling all trucks that don't have transponders to pull in.
420. Said cheers biscuit. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey Kev. Lori G. Said Jeetsy Action Jackson. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba.
If you didn't, if a truck don't have a transponder in it, that's their way of saying open rather than just putting open.
WYOBT. Said hiya Kev. Edward S. Said oh okay thanks.
You are welcome.
Kev Max 63. Said hi WYOBT. Lori G. Said hey Kev. Gary Watson. Said now in Georgia if you get past in a truck you still have to pull in. Kev Max 63. Said hi Susan.
Mine better not say bypass because I'm going to go on by. Mine don't do it though. Mine says
At Dad.
follow road signs.
Said the bad thing about heading west this time of day is that darn sun.
Right.
Dennis Mechanic. Said anyone watch the Weiner mobile race. Richard Bishop. Said well guys and gals my phone needs more bug juice. You all have a great night.
Rich, appreciate
Elizabeth M.
stopping and hanging out
Said
with
no
you
smurfing.
next time around.
WYOBT. Said Georgia has to be difficult. Sheesh. Susan S. or biscuit. Said for sure Mac Daddy. Buddy Reed. Said Gary, maybe they need to turn something off.
Did you see that? Them old ladies had souped up scooters riding them.
Once Kubanu said not been to a movie since 1996. Elizabeth M. said face blue wide eyes. Susan S. or biscuit said face purple wide eyes scuba. Lori G. said Baghdadi. WYOBT said radar love Kyle
Yeah.
said how far you planning Bobby?
Not much farther. Not much farther. I'm wore out.
Action Jackson 420 said Mama said why those gators got all them teeth no toothbrush. D.I. Lasso D.O. said last movie I saw was Resident Evil Retribution in 2012. Mac Daddy said rail fan. WYOET said and you won't need your hand takers ha.
Won't need what? Oh, the hand warmers? Right.
WYOET said warmers. Gary Watson said my last one was Rocky Horror Picture Show, not sure of the year.
Dang it, man. I don't know what even was the last movie I went and watched. I have no idea.
Deborah Warner said so we don't have much farther to go. What state will we be in? Well, wherever your destination is. D.I. Lasso D.O. said 1975. Rick said there is only one movie feather around here now. They are all closing for all. Well, don't go to them much anymore. It's cheaper to watch it at home.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Gary, fun movie. One Scooby-Doo said well I do have over 160 movies on DVD. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Rocky Horror has weekly floor shows. Susan S. or Biscuit said very true Rick. Dennis McCanich said Bobby you deliver Monday.
No. Sunday morning. Sunday morning.
Action Jackson 420 said anyone collecting VHS. WYOBT said I tend to fall asleep in the cozy recliners at our theater.
Yeah. That's the reason why I don't like going to movies, because I just fall asleep watching them. And they're too expensive for that.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I stopped going to the theater because of the bedbug outbreak in NYC. Then finally accepted that theater seats are disgusting in general. Susan S. or Biscuit said WYO, they are comfy. Buddy Reed said stand in the rear.
Right.
Susan S. or
ready to be done though. Which I don't have much longer. I have to pull over.
Matt Daddy said that was a Snickers bar at the bottom of the pool, not raisins covered in chocolate. Dennis Mechanic said, Susan, you start watching, you will be hooked. Otto, that's me bareface. Said there are places that still have drive-through theater. Victor said I watched many movies at drive-ins.
What is that name? Oh, Victor?
I also D.O.
So she was saying Big
Apparently,
Dirt.
I guess there's like an outdoor theater at a cemetery somewhere in L.A. And I've lost the sweeps and I've lost the creeps. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I sure will, Dennis, thanks.
Great. It's a nice gravel parking lot.
Rick. Said Bobby, rest up, it'll catch you when you shoot your face in, not leaving yet though.
I'm
Lori
gonna park
G.
at the pavement.
Said it's been a fun time today.
Heck yeah. I'm parking on the pavement, man. I'm not parking in that moon surface of a parking lot over there.
Rick. Said you sound beat, brother.
I'm
Gary
wore out,
Watson.
man. I am.
Said think the last one I saw was Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or that's the last one I remember.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Action Jackson 420. Said I'm glad we are stopping, I need to grab some snacks. Elizabeth M. Said cuss word got through due to different spelling. WYOBT.
Okay, gotcha.
Said
I was
it has
wondering.
been fun. Thanks Bobby for the ride.
You are welcome.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said super fun.
And look at that, man.
Rick.
We almost maxed
Said
our
plenty
time
of
out.
parking, thank God.
Yeah, plenty of parking. We almost look at the craters over there, man. Lord have mercy.
Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad that we're with you and we're keeping you awake, Bobby, keeping you entertained at the same time, LOL.
We had 19 minutes left on the clock for driving.
Lori G. Said a big thanks to you, Bobby. Mike.
You are welcome.
Said front row even.
Front, well, it's kind of front row. Front and center. What the heck? See how many miles we driven.
I Lasso D.O. Said graboids are on the side of the lot.
What? It's on the side of the lot. Graboids?
WYOBT. Said Doppel. Elizabeth M. Said few just in time.
Son of a gun, we drove 628
Said
miles
freckle
today.
to the back of his eyelids, LOL. Susan S. Said face blue smiling. I Lasso D.O. Said that side, LOL.
Oh.
Deborah Warner.
We drove 628 miles today.
Thank you, and thank you, Tasha Smiling Face with 3 hearts, Smiling Face with 3 hearts, love all of you.
And I could have
Lyle
drove for 20 more minutes.
Said wow. I Lasso D.O. Said graboids. Haven't you ever watched Trimmers?
I've watched Tremors, but
Said
it's been
that's a
like
lot, Bobby.
forever.
One scuba dude. Said raptors stay on the rocks. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL right scuba. Victor. Said night moves. Last night I woke to the sound of thunder. How far off I sat a wondered. Edward S.
I thought you was going to say you last night you woke to the sound of thunder and realized you was just
Said
farting.
628 long drive.
It is. That's a long
Action
drive.
Jackson 420.
We only stopped, what,
Said
3
that's
times
a lot of
today?
driving. Deborah Warner.
Scale.
Said face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Getting water.
Gary Watson.
Yeah, 3 times.
Said gate worms, LOL. Susan
we
S.
we only stopped 3 times
Said
today, I
have a great
think.
night, Bobby and all. WYOBT.
Biscuit, appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
you
We'll
drove.
catch you next time
We
around.
rode hee. Deborah Warner.
That's right. I
Said,
drove,
yeah, that
y'all
was funny.
rode.
That would make me laugh, Tremors. Rick. Said what did you drive yesterday? How many miles?
Yesterday
Ozzy
wasn't
Baywatch.
much.
Said cheers mate, keep safe, okay, Thunderdome.
Yes,
Me.
yesterday was
Deborah Warner.
just 167 miles. The day before that was 617.
Said make this stop count.
And the day
Bobby.
before that was 618.
Said by Biscuit. Deborah Warner.
And today was
Said
628.
okay, Bobby, I just feel myself off the ceiling laughing about farting, LOL. Gary Watson. Said spell check, LOL.
Dang it.
One scuba dude. Said WYO did not take her turn driving. I Lasso D.O. Said good night, Susan, people hugging. Elizabeth M. Said later, Susan. Lori G. Said you too, Susan. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. One scuba dude. Said bye bye, Susan. BR. Said night all.
3 out of 4 days, 600 plus miles.
Said night all of you and take care, be safe and rest up, Bobby.
Yep, exactly.
Matt Daddy
Now tonight,
said you got through Dallas pretty good today.
I did, got through pretty good. Tonight at midnight, I gained back 8.5 hours, and that'll go on to 6 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'll have a full day tomorrow, which will be, it should be enough to make it there. We got 599
Said have a
left.
fantabulous evening, my fave misfits.
We got 599 miles left to go.
Said waste Uzi room.
Let me check and see if they've already given me another load.
Said does anyone get severe foot cramps after wearing socks?
No, they hadn't given me another load yet. But this one's due on the 25th. So that means I've got all day tomorrow to drive. Oh man. I tell you what, I'm wore out, y'all. This has been a hard on me day. I don't know.
Deborah Warner.
I'm ready to lay down and go to sleep.
Bobby, I'm glad that you're going to make it. Mike said I get severe foot cramps in socks, in shoes, and barefooted. Matt Daddy said age is creeping up.
I reckon.
I also D.O. said LOL Scuba. When I was younger, I used to sing I Like the Party to the tune of that song.
I reckon it is, man. I reckon. Because used to, I could do 600 miles and then fish all night. Ain't no way now, man. If they was fish over there jumping in them puddles, I wouldn't be able to go over there and
Said
fish.
I drove 650 miles yesterday without knowing. Aussie Baywatch.
You got a fast truck, though.
5 a.m. in Australia. WYOBT.
You got a fast
Said
truck,
that's
man.
a really long drive, Bobby. Sleep well. Rick said that's a lot of miles though in 4 days.
Yeah, that's
Said
true.
good night, Bobby and the gang.
Compared
God
to-
bless you all.
Compared to what I normally do, that is a lot of miles in 4 days.
Said you sound a little tired, Bobby, but you did really well.
Thank you. Yeah, because normally I just do like 500 miles a day, so that's 5, 10, 15, 2,000 in 4 days.
Said good night, Mike. God bless you too.
And then with the way it is, 1,
Right.
2, 3.
Said right. Otto, that's me bare face. Said I did 650 miles yesterday and today 415 LOL.
Well, so I'll do 600 tomorrow too. I got 599 left, but
Action Jackson 420. Said Bobby, the only way I'll fish after a drive like that is if I have a string on my toe. Said plus you had a late night to Bobby.
yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 2 o'clock this morning, and I was up at 7, getting ready to start drive. That's probably why I'm so tired. I think. But anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna try to start up around
Said
7.
Walmart, I mean.
I'm gonna try to start up around 7 tomorrow ish, and we'll see everybody back in the morning or whenever you get here that's coming back tomorrow. Chat, we are done.